Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. A very different type of stream today. Man, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Things have been a doozer. I just got home. I have a massive headache. Things happened. Some things happened. Some things didn't. But oh well. Uh, I'm gonna get some of our boys in real quick while we're here. Meantime, while we're here, think we should do it one last time. One last time. Say cheese. One last time, huh? One for the road. We're going to be granding turismoing one last time. Ah man. Oh my headache, my headache, my head. Hang on. Oh my god, hang on. What did I do? This thing. I need this. I need my headphones for this. Let me go get my tool. I think I'm gonna need multiple tools to Gran Turismo. Let me go get my tools real quick. Also, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I mean, I might turn this on. For now, it's way too bright. I know. I don't. Shit. Hold up. Okay. I have a gun. Resisting the urge not to unalive myself right now. Oh boy. Please tell me I brought my... Yes, I did. Okay, my dingle dangle is here. My dangle now. What's going on here? Honestly, I don't know, Mav. I'm as clueless as you are. I didn't really plan what was gonna happen in the stream. I just sort of figured I'd start the stream and then figure it out what would happen, what the stream would be as we go on, you know. I guess we just figured it out along the way, sort of deal. One of those kind of things, I suppose. Oh, that's too bright. Oh, that's nice and cozy. I like that. What about? Ooh, it's like, ooh, I like that a lot. Look at that. Panic in the Disco type thing. Ooh, you know what? I like that. I love that. But that looks terrible, so I'm just gonna... Oh, man, oh, look at that. Look at me. What am I? In an aquarium? Nah. There you go. Can't go wrong with good old classic lighting. The lighting is lighting. There we go. Also, hello, Mav. Good to have you back. I mean, let's be real. Let's get one thing out of the way. This is gonna be our last Gran Turismo stream in a while. And I figured, what better way to send it off, like truly send it off, than by doing the weekly challenges one last time. I'm not gonna bother with the hypercar. It's 10 laps. I don't have the energy to do that. Or maybe we will. We'll see. I have a massive headache right now. I'm not gonna lie. Also, you may or may not have noticed new drip. New drip. Look at that. Totoya E-Racing Championship. All the good stuff. Is there anything on the back? What does it say on the back? I forgot. Does it say racist? Yeah, it says racist on the back. Very nice. Also, best part. I got another one. They gave me 2. Giveaway? Question mark? Giveaway? Totoya Gazoo Racing. Same shirt. Same as this. I don't need to. Frankly, I don't need to. Giveaway? Should I give away the giveaway? Yeah, that's dope. I'm more than happy to. If anyone wants it, if y'all think I should do a giveaway, I'm gonna do it. It does come in one size though. It only comes in XL. I have 2 of these. I'm gonna do a giveaway. Of this shirt that I have right here. Looks hella slick. I'm gonna dump that over there. No, welcome in. Lumbago. Ugh. Yeah, my head is splitting, my heart is beating, my bones are creaking, my body, mind, and soul just wants to take a nap. But like I said, last Gran Turismo stream for a while, and also to kind of sum things up. Tonight was supposed to be. I come home very enthusiastically. I frantically start the stream, and I'm like, oh no, we gotta practice for the grand finals tomorrow, which I didn't practice much of. Yeah, that's not happening. Unfortunately, we will not be finaling. I have reached my final destination. Thankfully, not like the movies. Yeah, end of the line for me. Missed out my spot on the grand finals by a measly 2 points. 2 points behind, guess who? Mr. Nabil Azlan. Mr. Nabilius Azlanius. Not bad. 2 points behind an Azlan, brother. That's huge. Huge. But yeah, before we get to I guess the real reason why I'm streaming today. I guess I just didn't want to do the whole thing alone. It's time. The thrust is coming off. The magic is coming back on. But before the magic goes back on, the whole rig, the next level racing is going off. All of this is going off. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Nadab. I appreciate that. Semi-finalists, yes, Eric, we were semi-finaled. But too bad I got finaled instead. Very unfortunate, very sad. What are we looking at here? AE86. I'm gonna take the Mazda. I'm gonna take the DA. I'm gonna take the DA for a spin. So yeah, I want to dismantle this rig today on stream because that'll be good. That's good content, right? That's a good content idea. So yeah, pretty good. Also, the observant among you may or may not have noticed. What's back there? What's back there? What do we got back there? What do we got back there? You know, what's that back there? What's that over there? What's that back there? What's that back there? A smoothie? Nothing to see there. Nothing to see. I'll get to that later. I'll get to that in a bit. I'll get to that. Hold, calm down. Calm your tits. Calm your balls. Calm it. Calm. Gran Turismo. You're here for Gran Turismo. Better next year? Yeah. This was my year, dude. This should have been my year. I could have easily got to the finals. The universe handed it to me on a silver platter. But while I was holding the platter, I just tripped and fell. And yeah, that's what happened basically. I tripped and fell. Very sad. Anyway, this is going to be literally the last time we're going to be enjoying GT7 in a long time. At least until Spec 3 comes out. And even when it does happen, we're not going to have this boy around for that. Right? Hoping the Magic Boy has an adapter by then that I can kind of rely upon. But yeah, let's have a bit of fun with GT7. I also wanna turn into JP from the F1 movie and kind of recreate just where it all went wrong, and convince myself that it wasn't a skill issue, that it was actually something unexpected. I practiced, man. I practiced for it. New sponsor? Maybe. I hope. Sophia, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you all make yourself comfortable. I'm just gonna be chilling here. We're gonna do a few of these. There's a new time trial too in it. Let's do that time trial. We can trial. We can do some trialing times in the time trial. Oh my god, I miss my wheel. Why won't they just use like a T300 there, you know? I get like the TGTs are supposed to be better and everything. They've got more force feedback and more detail. I personally hate it. I like this. Call me biased, but I think T300 better than TGT. The only thing better about the TGT is that it's got more knobs and buttons and stuff, which makes it a lot easier to control all the MFD functions in a go. You have one knob for everything. But this honestly feels fantastic, man. This wheel has carried me through such turmoils throughout my sim racing journey, throughout my sim racing career. It has literally turned me from a casual controller gamer to quite literally, at this rate, honestly, I guess I would call myself a professional. I am a professional racist. I don't quite do it for a living just yet, but I can do it good enough that I can feel proud about myself. They're not used to for something big, yeah. I mean, it's got the Gran Turismo branding and everything. It's pretty good. But honestly, having driven that all day and then coming back to this, It's such a huge difference, dude. Honestly, half my problem with the TGT was just half the time I was just trying to figure out what the hell the car wants. For me, I was just trying to honestly just figure out what the car wants. Even though I adjusted the force feedback on a car per car basis for the Super Formula and for the GR86 correctly, still it felt so grainy and notchy, and I just couldn't tell. I just couldn't figure it out. I just didn't know what it wanted from me. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not really gonna be sitting here complaining about what's what and all. I am particularly upset. Have I actually even got to the point? Have I revealed what happened? A quick TLDR for y'all, for those who didn't catch the stream or who maybe aren't familiar what's happening today. Today was the semi-finals of the... Oi! Today was the semi-finals of this thing. What's the full name of it? Malaysia Toyota E-Racing Championship 2025. All that. It was semi-final. I was doing good. I binned qualifying. I got a penalty, so both laps were invalidated. I started dead last. I finished P9 in that qualifying in race 1. Race 2 was a reverse grid. So I started P2 in race 2. But I very easily... I went up to first place in like the second corner, and I just stayed there for the entire race. The iRacing GR86 flashback, yeah, type thing. I handled that pretty well. Won my second race, and on race 3's grid was determined based on your current point standings of the previous 2 rounds. So because I won the second race and messed up the first race, I started P3, right behind Tajaiman and Denny, which was great. I also got a perfect start. I didn't use traction control like how everyone else was. I manually raw dogged the start, got a perfect launch off the line, used a bit of the overtake button to get a boost. All was going well. 2 laps in, I was right behind Danny. I was within the slipstream. To a point even, I was bump drafting Danny for the first 2 laps, trying to just get us ahead and help him get a 1-up on Taj. But I think it was on lap 3, literally lap 3, too soon. I got a penalty while I was too fixated on Wayne. Wayne was behind me. Another very experienced driver. I'm gonna do some Gran Turismo. Yeah, we did a thing. We were neck and neck with Taj. Race 3, I got a penalty. You know what? Let me just show y'all what happened. Let me just show y'all. It's better if I just show y'all. It's better if I show y'all. And believe me, I spent hours and hours and hours practicing this. And I absolutely did not expect this to happen this way. I was on soft tires, yeah? The strategy, perfect. Honestly, I'm glad I put in the time and effort to figure out the strategy, because the strategy was the one thing that paid off. My strategies were solid. My solid strategy was what allowed me to win the second race, because it seemed like everyone had a different strategy of their own. Everyone had a different strategy of their own. Now, I'm gonna intentionally get a penalty here. I'm gonna intentionally get a half a second penalty. Go off track there, get back on. So coming out of, I believe it's Stavolo. Coming out of Stavolo, the penalty zone at Spa is just after Stavolo, coming into Bruxelles, right? Oh, it's so easy to drive at home. This car is so easy to drive at home. Over there, I couldn't feel what the car wants from me. I couldn't feel the limit of grip. I couldn't feel it peaking. It's just like a little, it's like a little paper grinder built in there. It felt awful. Wait, we didn't have a penalty? Oh wait, my bad. It's a time trial. We don't have a penalty. Oop. Penalty, shortcut, whack. There we go. Let's try that again. This thing honestly feels as close to a direct drive as you can get on a budget. If you set it right, if the in-game smoothing is done well like it is in Gran Turismo 7, my god, this wheel honestly feels incredible. I am gonna miss it. I am gonna miss it dearly. That's gonna be a penalty. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we got a half second penalty. Just to show you all what happened later, coming into Stavolo. My lines were clean. My lines were smooth. I didn't have any trouble with it. I didn't go off track. Just like I practiced, I was nailing it, executing it consistently, lap after lap after lap. Like here, I can instantly hear that force peaking. But over there, even though it's a TGT, a wheel that is double the price of this, I couldn't feel shite. So coming into Stavolo, coming out of Stavolo, heading into the penalty zone. Wait, okay, this is stupid. I realize it's not a penalty zone, it's just it's not a penalty zone, it's just a penalty. Yeah, well, that's stupid. Can I have a penalty at least? Okay, come on. Do I really have to go make a lobby just for that? Anyway, long story short, I did a embarrassing spin. What exactly caused the spin? Let me try to demonstrate it. I think it'll be best if I show y'all. I practiced it so much. I did that maneuver several times in practice, and it never caught me off guard. I knew there was a risk, but because I figured I knew how to control it, it wouldn't matter. And yet it still caught me off guard, and that ended it. That just kind of buried the hatchet. That was the final straw. It just... And in case it ain't obvious yet, I was also halfway through the race. I was also sick. I don't know why. Let me just load up the thing first. I don't know why I'm doing that, but never mind. So that happened. So I went from P3, being on Danny's tail, to dead last, only getting me 1 point. If I manage to somehow not suck complete ass and I recover to P8, then I maybe would have been in the finals. Yeah, P8. But as it had, I didn't manage to do that. Unfortunately. Anyway, just imagine this is the lap where it all went wrong. Let me just try to pick up a penalty here. Let me just go straight on. Oh, good God, I don't know. Was it because I pushed too hard or something? I don't know. I literally used up all my brain power for this. So much my head hurts. At one point even, especially for the GR86, my pace was similar to the Aslan's. So in that regard, I was very, very proud. I'm not proud of the fact that I fumbled qualifying. I'm not proud of the fact that I made a silly mistake that could have been avoided entirely. So here we are. We're coming. This is what happened. Reenaction. Here's what happened. We're coming out of Savalo into the slowdown zone. I put 2 wheels on the grass, right? I think I went a bit too hard, but point still stands. Did anything go wrong there? We served the penalty. I put 2 wheels on the grass because that's a little cheeky trick they use to minimize the speed loss during the auto slowdown. I came out unscathed. No problem. At this point, Wayne was like 1.5 seconds behind me. Doesn't matter. I was P3. Doesn't matter if Wayne overtakes me. Doesn't matter if I go to P4. Doesn't matter if I go to P5. Just not being dead last. Literally anything but dead last would have got me to the finals. Like I said, life handed it, the universe handed it to me on a silver platter, and I just tripped and I fell. I just fumbled it. Let me get a penalty again. Let me try that again. Is either a glitch or I bumped to the wall? No, I literally just touched the grass a little bit. And I think that's the problem. I think I didn't touch the grass enough. I think the problem is I didn't touch the grass enough. I know touching grass in sim racing is usually a big no-no, it's a no-brainer. But in this case, you need to touch enough grass so the entire right side of your car kind of settles down. I think I touched not enough grass. I think like the outer wall of my tire touched the grass, and so I just faced a sudden, unpredictable loss of grip. And that just sent me spinning at like 200 miles an hour into the wall. I just completely lost it. There we go. Let me try to reenact it. I'm trying to suck. I'm trying to reenact it. My guess is I didn't touch the grass enough. I only went up to the edge. So at this point, I know I'm going to serve it. I just went to the right. I just slightly went there. Right there. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. So yes, my hypothesis is correct. I didn't touch the grass enough. So when the auto slowdown applied, it automatically hits 100% brakes. Your right side tires that are just about on the grass, less grip, they lock up, sends you into the shadow realm. So at this point, I've got major damage. By the time I recover, I'm already dead last. So yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened, man. That's all I had to do was just, I don't know, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more would have been fine. Oh heck, I just slow down on the road. Would have been fine. Doesn't matter if Wayne's getting me. Doesn't matter. It was a clumsy risk assessment by me. Of all the things I did practice, right? I practiced slowing down here. I practiced slowing down half my track on the grass on the car. I didn't practice this where my tire is half on the grass, half on the tarmac, you know? I didn't practice this. This is what screwed me over. This is what screwed me over, and I just lost it like that. Clumsy, man. Real clumsy. So this was definitely a me issue. I'm not gonna blame circumstance. I'm not gonna blame, oh, I didn't get used to the pedals. No, nothing. That's just a adaptability thing. If anybody else can adapt, so can I. Nothing wrong with that. Definitely fully a me issue. But of all the things that could have gone wrong, it was the one thing that I wasn't familiar with. It's a real slap in the face if I look at it that way. Of all the things that could have gone wrong, the thing that went wrong was the one thing that I did not anticipate. I did not even know would affect me. I didn't know was possible. It sucks. I threw away a spot in the grand final just like that. I technically only got one penalty in race 3, that first one. I only got one penalty. And then after that, I think I lost it. I was driving angry. I was driving like Sunny Haze. I was angry. I was making mistake after mistake. And yeah, I did spin a couple more times toward the end of the race as well. I just wasn't feeling it, man. I was like, I need to get P9. I don't want to be dead last. Anything but dead last. Anything to just get me enough points to get to the finals. And I was gaining on, was it Jeremy? Jeremy was P9. Akil was 8, I think? 8th or 7th. I don't know, but the gap was closing in. And I was like, I can catch them. And I was lapping on the medium tires faster by a full second per lap than everyone else. That's how locked the frick in I was. But it just wasn't enough. It just was not enough. There was nothing I could do to save it. The time I lost from spinning and the time I lost repairing the damage in the pits was also just too much to bear. Hello, Sophia. Yep, it has been a long time. Glad to see you. Nice. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, y'all better soak this one up, by the way. This, like I said, no kidding. This is gonna be... Oh, I was trying to go for a Undertaker on the Peugeot. This is gonna be the last Gran Turismo 7 stream until Spec 3 drops, so get a load of this. Natman! Hello, Nat. I just finished doing a whole monologue about the events of today. I don't suppose you caught the live stream, did you? If you did, then you probably already knew what happened. Low? Oh, Wicked, yeah. Wicked's good. Wicked is a veteran. He's oldie but a goodie. He's been a finalist for, I think, 4 years now. So he got that dog in him, no doubt. But again, wouldn't have been an issue had I just stuck to the strategy, stuck to the plan. Arthur, we had a plan. Stick to the goddamn plan. And guess who didn't stick to the plan? Me. He went from P7 to P3. He took a different strategy. He took a ballsy strategy that wasn't the same as any of us. So good that it paid off for him. But again, if I didn't mess up, I would have been P3. He would have been fighting me. That would have been fun. How have I been? I've been better, honestly. A lot. It's just a lot happened today. It all happened too soon, too quick. My life flashing before my eyes. My one good hope at getting into the grand finals just flashing before my eyes and disappearing within my grasp. It do be like that sometimes, don't it? It do be like that. So forgive my abysmal rallying. This is Gran Turismo rally we are talking about after all. Also, hold up. Hold up. Hang on a minute. I have Hamdrake. But in Gran Turismo, if you want the handbrake to actually work like a handbrake like you'd expect for rallying or drifting, you need to buy the hydraulic handbrake tuning upgrade, or else you're just using the regular e-brake, which sucks. Yeah, we'll run a quick ad break after this race, just for a bit. I think I might need to go get some meds as well. I feel so sick all of a sudden. I mean, that's basically the post-mortem. The incident reenactment, that's, we already established what went wrong. We figured out the root cause of it. We've established that it was the one thing that I wasn't expecting, the one thing I didn't even know would mess my race up. But that was just very, very unfortunate that the one thing that had to happen. And I know y'all are saying I tried my best. I really didn't. If I'm being honest with myself, I really did not. I feel like I did wasn't my worst, but also was definitely not my best. This wouldn't have happened if I did do my best. But hey, all things considered, I guess at the end of the day, this is what I'm going to tell myself before I go to bed at night. 3 years ago, I was P20. 2 years ago, I was P19. Last year, I was P30 because I fumbled in the quarterfinals itself. This year, I'm P11. I'll take that. This year, I'm P11. And that wasn't my best. P11 and it wasn't my best. I didn't give it everything. I gave it close to everything. I gave it everything from practice, but when it actually mattered in the race, when all eyes were on me, when the stakes are the highest they'd ever been, that's when I just let it slip. Not at my best. Not at my best. P11, not bad. Some might call that a sign that I'm improving. And honestly, after a whole year of not doing Gran Turismo, coming back to Gran Turismo and grinding the crap out of it for 2 months straight, that's something, man. That's definitely something. I've picked up a few tricks or two. I have definitely picked up a trick or two while I've been in, basically everything. Ooh, I like this. Sport medium, yes please. While I've been in all other sims, Race Room, LMU, iRacing, you name it, I've picked up a few good tricks that I'm happy it carried over to Gran Turismo. I improved a lot. I did improve a lot. I will acknowledge that. I did improve a lot. The fact that I'm getting close lap times to the Aslans, I'm getting close lap times to Danny. I'm keeping up with them. My strategies are paying off. Like, my strategies are similar strategies to what they're using. Our data paid off. Our strategies were all sound and solid, man. We had winning strategies. I just didn't have the winning pace to win it. We had the car, but we didn't have the driver. Also, Let me go get some like cough syrup or something. I hate this right now. I'm gonna do a quick spooky do. A quick whatchamacallit? Add a Rooney. Speaking of spooky dookies, we still have a half a playthrough left of Resident Evil 2. I think we'll do that on like Sunday. Yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. I want to do the full dismantling and remantling stream of the rig on stream. I think y'all can accompany me doing that. I think that'd be fun. But also, yeah, once we're done with all that, we'll do Resident Evil 2. Once we're done with that, we'll go to Resident Evil 3. I was in front of Taj. We're back in LMU. We're back in LMU. But this week, hang on. For the next couple weeks, we'll see. We'll see how I can slot it into schedule. Because Spooktober first, Evil Resident first, secondary priority. I got ERGP Endurance on Assetto Corsa Competizione this weekend. 6 hours of spa with the boys, with the Pepega boys. 6 hours of spa. The following weekend, we're doing the 24 hours of Le Mans on iRacing. I'm doing it with Draven and a couple of his other friends. And then I feel like there's something on the following week after that, the final week of October, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Even though my finger is touching the finger, but I can't quite figure it out. Race Room Endurance Race round 3, maybe that. So far, I haven't got any invitations from any team from V2A. I mean, I understand if they don't invite me a third time. I messed up 2 of their races while I was in the team. I would understand if they don't want to have me a third time, but yeah. That'd be fun if we could go. So quite spicy combo. Bilsterberg with the M4 DTM 2016. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Also, yeah, let me go ad break. I'll go do the thing. I got my bag of bolts all ready to go too. Bag of bolts. Give me a minute. All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's vroom vroom. Let's do a couple more races and do a time trial. My last time trial in a while. Actually, you know what? Nah, I don't feel like I want to do a time trial. I just want to get to. I'm done. I'm done. I'm rich enough. I have 30 million. I doubt we're gonna need that much money in a million lifetimes. As I immediately go off track there, it's Sabine Schmidt's curve, never mind. Quick. I think 5 is right, let's try 4 maybe. Did feel pretty heavy. Ooh, very nice. Time to get used to cockpit cam again. Hope that 30 million is convertible. Exactly. Oh boy. Look, it's okay. We're saving it for when Spec 3 drops. We'll go shopping when all the new cars drop. We still don't know what the other 4 cars are, so let's hope that one of the 4 cars is like a ultra valuable 20 million super classic. Maybe there'll be a reason for us to use it or to splurge our monies. Be a shame if like we could just instantly burn through all our money in like a short amount of time. Don't mind the god-awful driving, I know I suck. I'm driving with 0 brain cells left. Wait, there's only 1 lap on this, and I'm 30 seconds behind. Okay, I gotta lock in. I can't suck. Wait, why are they all so far away? I might get the Simagic Mini and the GT Neo this Christmas or maybe New Year's. But aren't you in the Moza? Aren't you in the Moza ecosystem, Narop? I would say if you're comfortable with one ecosystem, it's better to kind of stick with one. And Moza's pretty good too, not gonna lie. Moza does have an adapter for console that makes things a lot easier. Or do I just need to tune my Skyline? Is that it? Looks like all the other cars are just way quicker. Does look like they are somewhat tuned. Or might just be a skill issue. 30 seconds to catch on 1 lap. R9 and a KS wheel, yeah. Moza just seem to be getting better and better and better with the offerings. The new R25 drop, that looks pretty slick. They got the M booster pedal, CRP2. Those are very cool. They got some nice shifters. They got the active shifter that are also very cool. They have an appealing package, an appealing ecosystem. They don't have direct control, console support, which is a bit of a bummer, but hey. If it works, I guess. Take what you have, take what you get. Either or. I guess if you are on... My only thing is, if you're already on Moza, stick with Moza. If you're on Simagic, stick with Simagic. Me, I gambled on Simagic. The gamble paid off. I am in love with my Simagic. So I am, of course, down the line, very, very long into the future. I'm planning to just go deck myself out with that ecosystem entirely. I don't want to bother with anything else. You stay on Team Moza, yeah. In case you want to sell anything, you have that confidence. And I guess people who are potentially looking to buy stuff from you, they will have that confidence as well. Okay, yeah, I definitely think that these AI cars are heavily tuned and have a significant amount of horsepower more than me. Maybe even they're on racing slicks. I'm on sport tires. There's no way this guy is going that much quicker than me. Look, he's just gapping. He's just gapping me. We're gonna involve some shenanigans. I don't know if we can pull them through on the straight. I don't know if we can do that. Because it doesn't seem like I have enough power. I've gained 2 seconds from the beginning of the race to the leader. I don't think I have the power. Yeah, that's a good idea. Moza on the used marketplace, if you can find a good one, Like, definitely, these are mechanical stuff we're looking at. Moving parts, electronics that can fail. Always, ideally, meet in person. Test it if you can, even better. Test it, get a feel for it yourself, inspect the condition very well. Ask the person how intensely they use it, how often they use it, how long they've had it. So all this will help you influence your purchase decision. Okay, yeah, we are slightly faster in a straight line, but very marginally. Look at that. I'm not really that much closing up the gap on this guy in front. As I mess up this corner entirely. I think we might need a faster skyline, you guys. Can I change car? No, I can't. We need a bigger engine. Bigger engine. Okay, I'm only gonna do maybe this and this. I'm not gonna do the hypercar. I can't be bothered. What's this? 6 lakhs at Dragon Train. Nah, I'm not gonna do that either. Can't be bothered. I don't like Dragon Train. I don't like the dragon. I don't like the trail of the dragon. I do have a 700 horsepower. Yeah, why didn't I just use that from the start? Idiot. Okay, get some racing mediums on it because no way I'm keeping this steady on sport tires. Also, you know what? Yeah, now that I know a bit of tuning, will I fix everything tonight? First of all, priority is I gotta unfix what I have right now. I think that will take us a good couple of hours at least, yeah? That alone will take me a couple of hours, but I do want to try to just unfix this whole thing first. Put it in the box. I want to clean my room while I'm at it, while I have some space. Clean everything. Then maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we will fix the new one. I haven't even shown you anything, so I'm just teasing you all with box edges. Just stay thirsty, fellas. Stay thirsty. It's called edging. Keep edging, my boys and gals. Here's the question. Oh yeah, Simu Cube revealed their new base, which honestly just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Not for people like me and you. We don't even need to think about it, honestly. Here's the question. Is the debt big or just right? Here's the thing. I sell wheel, money. I sell rig, money. TGR, money. Right? Now, so far, by my calculatory calculations, I am P11 in round 4 of the Gran Turismo round, but I think I'm top 10 in the overall E-Racing Championship 2025 Malaysia. Overall, I'm top 10. So because I'm in top 10, I get big money for that. I think it's $1,000 minimum. $1,000 minimum. Money. And also money, this money which I haven't spent. So money plus money plus money plus money equals, we're good. We're good, we're fine. Asset repurposed, as they say in the company. But yeah, to be honest, I'll be real. This money is gone. This money is gone. What did I spend this on? Oh yeah, this thing. Half of it I spent it on these new headphones. I spent it on that. What else? What else did I do? I think oh, this was the one I used to pay off the original debt, the magic debt. Yeah, this is what I used to pay off that debt. So that's why we were able to clear the debt, right? That's why that was a possibility. Right? We could do that because of this. So yeah. All the way back. Maybe not. I don't want the turbo. Let me just not turbo. Oh damn, we gots to have the turbo. Ooh, I like the medium. No anti-lag, just screw anti-lag. Right, time to roll the anti-bar. Stiff all the way. More cambi. Get a bit of a negative toe. Reduce the rear toe. What if I don't get P10? Still, there is still money. Not as much as, I don't think it's $1,000. It's less than $1,000, but still money. We still do get money. Top 20 gets money. So before I even did this whole quarterfinal, semifinal, final thing, right? Before I did all of this, I was already provisionally P9 overall P9, right? Maybe even P8. P9. I was P9, right? So only 2 drivers behind me in the standings have now gone into the grand finals, right? But regardless of what they do, I have my flat 20 points for being P11 on top of my current ranking points. So they need 20 plus another 20 to overtake me. And even then, there's 2 of them. One of them needs to do that, and I'll still be top 10. It's very, very unlikely that both of them will do very well. I'm not gonna say who they are, of course, but the fact that they are lower, they're like 10 positions lower than me in the standings, so they have like 30 less points. Statistically speaking, I have a very good chance to get top 10. Even if we don't, we'll be also P11. Either way, we still get money, so it's fine. That money is just going into the rig. The real bad news you should be asking now, Rob. Ooh, what does this mean for triple screen? Nah. Triple screen is starting from scratch. This is how many there? $63. That's all we got. We got chump change. That's all we got. No more. Hello Nat. Hello Nathanius. How do you do, good sir? We are tuning. Is the tuning tuned? Have we tuned the tune? Are we good? I think that's tuned, I would say. Pretty well tuned, I would say. Yes, Nat. Oh my god, yes. I was so swamped today, I didn't see it. But yes, I did see it. I got a notification literally in the morning. But I was so swamped and I was trying not to get a headache, trying not to shoot myself in the head. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I didn't even see how much it was. I just saw that there was a notification that you sent something. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. You didn't have to. It was so sudden. I'm happy to get a 43-inch monitor. Yeah, huge. Big TV. Nah, I'm not gonna go triple, baby. I need my FOV. Oh, too much power. Much too much. This is much too much. Power. Speed and power is not always a solution. Oh, now we are the ones gapping the AI. I removed the anti-lag for a purpose. For a good reason. I just like PayPal was being garbled. Yeah. Same thing that happened with Nadab the other day as well. That's okay. I appreciate it, dude. So yes, the Ko-Fi ones won't get captured into the triple monitor goal, but I can manually update it, so no worries there. Oh, sorry, Skyline. Now, we do have two different channels as well. We've got the Streamlabs one, which runs through PayPal, and there's Ko-Fi as well. Ko-Fi works, so in case y'all need an alternative, if PayPal isn't working, there's that as well. Up. I'm gonna go lawn mowing. Ooh, in the new update, we're getting the one of my favorite skylines from Gran Turismo 4, the Mines Skyline GTR. And one particular thing I love about that car, it's less mechanically tuned and it's more electronically tuned. So that car was a revolution when it first came out. It got so much power from just optimizations of the built-in car's engine controller. The ECU was so powerful for its time, and it gave it so much power compared to other skylines, other tuned skylines of the time. So I like to see that returning classic. Do we need yet another skyline in a game that already has like 12 different skylines? Probably not. Would have been nice to have a different car altogether, but I appreciate the appeal at least. To those who know how big of a deal that car is, the brand is iconic, yeah? That was my go-to tuner car in like the early game back in Gran Turismo 4. I loved that car. I remember it would go up to 700 horsepower fully tuned. Super quick. Yeah, I thought I had maximum downforce. I think my diff isn't diffing. My diff is being indifferent. See what I did there? Also, guys, I know we're gonna be excited with having the new rig and all, but I gotta ask. It is Spooktober. The plan was to spook some tobers. But we were planning to be evil residents. We already beat one game. There's 4 more to go. We're gonna move on to, well, there's a second playthrough of RE2. We gotta do that one first. Excuse me, sir, coming through. After that, we've got RE3, RE4 remake. We leave 7 and 8 for last. So, over the week on Monday, Wednesday, do y'all want to see some sim racing, or should we just go forth with Spooktober? Wednesday and Friday, I'll definitely have to do an ACC stream. Actually, no, you know what? Nah, screw it. I'll do ACC on my own time on Tuesday and Thursday on my off-stream day, just to practice. Friday, we'll do ACC. We'll do a practice lobby together with the Pepega boys to practice for the 6-hour endurance race on Saturday. We'll do that. Throughout the week, I think we have 2 streams where we just do Resident Evil. We'll finish our second playthrough of RE2 with Leon, and we will start RE3, Resident Evil 3, on Wednesday. How's that sound? Yeah, you're right about that. I do deserve to just chill out for a bit. Ooh, completely forgot. Now that I'm no longer tied down to Gran Turismo, I need to jump back into iRacing. I still think it's Catalunya GT3 fix this week. GT3 fix should still be Catalunya. Circuit de Catalunya, Barcelona. So week 4 onwards, I gotta hop back on. Week 4 onwards, because I can do every single track. I have all the tracks up till week 13. Week 12, I've got all the tracks. By the way, my front arb is way too soft. Oh yeah. Yeah, I noticed it. I'm getting a lot of understeer very quick. I wanted to kind of GTFI this car, turn it into a GT type car. Clearly I can make it a lot stiffer to kind of keep both my wheels planted. There we go. That's gonna be the last thing we do, honestly, guys. That's enough GT7 for for a while now. Front div is making it nose heavy, so much torque too, yeah. Alright, I've got Alan over here. Alan and his keys. It's time to start unwinding, I guess. Time. It is time. Time for the magic. Not yet, not yet, not yet. The magic's gonna be right here. Like I said, we're gonna one step at a time. Hey, I'm not gonna bother finishing the world circuits. I'm not gonna bother doing one more time trial. Yeah, 36 million should be good, right? 36 million should be enough to last me at least 2 or 3 more updates, right? It should be enough. I just got like a massive inheritance. Goodbye, Gran Turismo 7. You've been fabulous. I enjoyed you while you lasted. Thank you very much. Good to know I still got it. For the most part, at least. I will see you in 3 months. 3 months. I will see you in 3 months. Merry Christmas. And a happy Gran Turismo. Bye bye. T300, you've been great. See ya. May you give the next person a fair dinkum good run for their money. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that sucks. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You take care of yourself. Take care of the family. Do what you gotta do. I'm sorry to hear that, man. And travel safe as well. I'm assuming you're traveling far. Anywho, it is time. It is time. I'm going to just turn off this. There we go. There we go. That looks clean, don't it? I'm going to increase my output so y'all can like hear me from all the way here. Yeah. I'm going to start unmantling all the things. There we go. All this comes off. The knob comes off. Wiggly stickly comes off. Where's the thing? Gotta crank some yanks. Am I cranking it the right way? Yeah, do take care though, Nat. Honestly, do take care. Okay, let's. Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Where is the beninging? How do I beninging in the beninging? Also, while I'm here, while I'm like taking everything apart, I want to also arrange every single bolt washer so I can just kind of keep a count of it. So I make sure I give the new guy everything he needs. I'm not like skimping out on anything, so he doesn't. Yeah, because I've had a few issues as well where I didn't have enough M8 bolts. I think some of these I did purchase on my own. I think I must give it to him. Don't matter that much. But I definitely have to kind of keep track of the bolts. Because I don't know which ones are part of the equipment and which ones are part of the rig. Yeah, I'm confused there. So like, for example, the mounting for the wheel, if I want to mount the magic wheel and my handbrake, for instance, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if the track racer comes with those. I don't think it does. I do not think it does. So I need my own mounting bolts for those, which I don't think I have. I don't think I do. And then Rig, put the box beside me. Put what box beside me? Yeah. Alright, it's time to uncable the cables. T300 box. Oh yeah. I gotta. Oh yeah. First thing first is I gotta put the T300 back in the box. So damn right. Let me get all the cables out of the way first. And there goes the handbrake cable. That's that cable. That's coming off. This cable, power cable coming off. Where do this go? Where? Oh wait, there's some stuff down here. Let me just take off the wheel. Oh yeah, I gotta. Speaking of wheel, I gotta take off the wheel. Like actually, I gotta unwheel. I gotta unwheel the wheel. Is this fun? Is this entertaining for y'all? Should I just do this in my own time? I don't know. I don't feel like doing this on my own. Y'all have been here. This has been like my home. This has been my second home. This for the past couple years after everything that I've done. It's a bit weird to. It's a bit weird for y'all, you know, if I do it off stream and then next stream, boom, just everything's new and shiny. I'm like, oh, y'all get to see the passing, it breaking it down one metal part at a time, one bolt at a time. Is it not entertaining? Is it? I don't know. You tell me. That's why I asked. It's comical. Fine. It's comical to just hear the mumbles to yourself with the little quips. I do that. I do that sometimes. I do be like that. Okay, immediately I'm seeing. Yeah, this is two very different bolts that don't go together. One of this probably belongs to the rig and the other one doesn't. I don't know which is which. I have no idea. I ain't got no idea, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Reminds me of myself and I got a good chuckle out of it. Yeah. That's sweet, y'all. Alright, bass, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I forgot to USB. There we go. Thank you for your service, my dear thrust, master of the thrust. They call you the thrust master for a reason. You have given us many thrusts, many powerful thrusts. Even my lady was jealous. How masterful at it you were. Ain't it? It is thrustworthy. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Trustworthy. Not only trustworthy, it's also thrustworthy. Very good. Very good. Oh, I gotta untangle all the Simagic cables too. I forgot about that. Who do you belong to? I know who you belong to. You belong to me. Does this cable never end? How long is this? Jesus Christ. How long is this cable? How long is this cable, dude? Okay. I may got IRO quali, so I may stream it. What's IRO? Is that an race? Is it a racism thing? Yeah, I gotta unscrew the screw. Might need a bigger screwdriver, but just trying to. Yeah. To unplug the power cable of your PC, I will. No, don't worry. My stream is running on my laptop. Remember, I won't unplug that. Also, electronically, this is the only thing that's plugged. It's just that. Nothing else is turned on. Only the wheel. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. No. Also, I'm worried about one thing. When I unmantle everything, there's not gonna be room in my room. Literally. So I'm just trying to like. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be very, very messy. Also, I'm gonna say this because right now, my monitor, my Currento monitor, my monitor is on the built-in monitor stand on the rig. This one right here, right? It's on the built-in stand on the rig. For the new rig, I don't have a built-in monitor stand because y'all know we're planning to go for triples. If we're going for triples, we don't need a built-in rig. I need a standalone aluminium rig, which I don't have yet, which I was planning to get together with the triple monitors. That was the price, right? This is what it would cost for the 3 monitors and the rig. So a bit of a short sight on my part. So technically I won't have a place to mount this monitor that I use. So it's okay. Current temporary botched solution. I'm unmount my stream monitor, my second monitor, from my arm and just put it on the desk. So that's gonna be a fixed desk mount. And I'm gonna use the arm for this instead. So I'm gonna just mount it to my desk and just wiggle it over, bring my desk real close so I can get it up close and personal the way I like it. I think that's the only way I can deal with it for now until we get proper aluminium rig for the triple monitor. Sound good? Does it support the weight of my monitor? Yeah, I think my arm is perfectly fine. My arm is a pretty good monitor. It has supported this and the old rig, the old monitor very well. So not worried about it at all. Yeah, it looks a lot better than I thought it would. Another big reason why I don't wanna, I kind of rushed the decision to get a new rig is I don't want to mount the Simagic on with the botched holes. Remember the holes that I had to yoink myself in, and I had to ruin the thread of 4 individual screws just to do that? Yeah, because then it would be less appealing for the new buyer if they're like, what the hell is wrong with this plate? You know what I mean? I don't want them to get the wrong idea. I just drilled through 4 millimeters of thick steel. It's good. Also, yeah, let me actually put the T300 back in its box. Let's take it one step at a time. Yeah. Over here, let me grab the box real quick. I've got a box in a box situation. I gotta really make some space here. I gotta move everything aside. I gotta move y'all aside. Ooh. Alright, we got a box. The thrust box. The thrusty box of the Thrust Master. There we go. I got everything here. Okay, let me just check the electronics. Make sure everything's in its place. That's fine. Just the power plug. I might need this. I'll cover it up. Wheel. I have a. Always gotta make sure it's clean, yeah? I ain't pulling this out of the box no more. Go there. Alan, I was finding for you. Did I get NASCAR 25 yet? I can't be bothered with NASCAR, hippie. I am not a NASCAR man. I am a regular car man. I am a GT3 type of car man. Where are you? Okay, I got a lot of plastic in here. I don't know what it's for. Ah, I know what you are for. I don't know what you're for. I know what you're for. Okay. Is that right? Yes, we'll go in the plastic bag. Then I'm a fool. Now I've taken the words out of my mouth, Your Honor. Do not take it as verbatim. Gonna grow clean. Everything's here, right? Okay. Springs check. Pedal face check. Dust check. Rust check. Everything's good. Put it in the bag. Yeah. Okay. Go. I got you. Pedals in the box. Piece of cardboard goes down there. I'm gonna just that goes in there, I think. And then this little thing goes over it, like so. Yeah, there's a really big piece of plastic bag here. Goes in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta give this one a good big old clean as well. Bye bye T300. For real this time. You've been good, boyo. You've been good. You're a good boy. Say goodbye to the thrust, everyone. Bye bye. Ooh, I'm almost forgetting something. This thing has a table clamp. Where's the table clamp? Hold up, is the table clamp not here? Hello? Table clamp? Where's the table clamp? Is there like a part list or something? That would be nice to have like a part list, you know. Where's the table clamp? I swear there's a table clamp in here somewhere. Weird. I have no idea where the table clamp is. Can't be. Okay, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna box it in without the table clamp. If and when I do find it, I'll figure it out. I guess. Figure out where to put it. Hold on, get in the bag. Why don't you? I swear I had the table clamp. I did use the table clamp before. It was in here last time. Before I got the rig, I was using the table clamp. Remember? And I know it's in the room somewhere. Even before I got the rig, I was using it on my old desk. So it's definitely in here. It's gotta be in one of the boxes, I reckon. Alright, how do you go in? I think it's just like that. How does the packaging go? Like that. Wrong way. Ah, there you go. Like that. Then I guess this thing goes in there. But yeah, we are definitely missing the whatchamacallit? The table clamp. I don't know where that went. Please don't tell me I accidentally disposed of it somehow. That'll be awful. Power cable. Don't need that. Ain't gonna need that no more. Yeah, this thing I think only comes with the power cable and the data cable is in there. Hang on, no. The cable, the pedal cable, the RJ45 connector. Okay, so to get the RJ45 cable, I need to also remove the TLCM pedals as well. So might as well get to doing that. Going down under. I'm going under. Going under. I'm doing it. I'm going. I'm gonna try not to go fully under this. I think I have to go under. Yeah, I have to go under. Yeah, I'm going down. Going in. Going down. Going in. Going down, mate. Going in. Going in. Ooh. Right, alright. Oh, scan on. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Scan on. All my nuclears. Oh. Ugh. No, fucking hell. And one. And I'm gonna line y'all up real neat over there. Let me do that, eh? Just line y'all up real nice. Some of these bolts don't belong. I just don't know where they go. I'm just pretend like I know where they go. I have to definitely sort these all. Oh, what was I supposed to do again? Sound Irish? No, mate. I don't think I'm Irish. It's not quite my thing, yeah. Oh boy, having a bit of trouble here. Yeah, the pedal won't go to the bloody hole. It's wedged in real tight there. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's whole watchdog triple spring situation. Clean the crap out of this. I'll do that later. Okay, this cable goes in the box. This is part of the truss. This is part of the truss package. Right, I'll shove you in there. Close. Close. The only thing I'm missing now is I really don't know where the table clamp is. I have no idea where I put that. I hope it's in one of the boxes. I don't have many boxes. The only box I have is the TLCM box. There's nothing in it. I just cleared it out. Oh god, did I actually throw it away or something? I don't think so. I hope not. I'm scared now. Okay. 1500 packed. Okay, whatever it is, I have to find it. I have to find it. I have to. Got to find the thing. Also, I've been teasing y'all long enough. I've been edging y'all for long enough, I could say. No, nah, I'm just playing. I'm gonna edge y'all for a bit longer. It looks like a lot, but it really isn't. It's all just one thing. It's all just one thing. That is the rig itself. The aluminium is all in there. That's the seat. This whole thing is a seat. That's a bucket seat. Ooh, I can't wait to unbox that. Shall I just unbox that first, just to kind of give y'all a taste of what's to come? And these are all the tiny. There's the wheel plate is there, gear shifter mount, something. They're all there. Nah, where am I gonna sleep? Where am I gonna sleep? There's no place in the room. Where am I gonna sleep? Huh? Patience, my friend, patience. So let us unbox. Let's unseat this thing. There, that comes off. That comes off, I guess. This comes off too, I guess. Did this come off? Nope, that doesn't come off. Sleep on the rig. Oh, that'd be nice. Sleep in the bucket seat, you know? I would dig that. I need an... What's it called? Click, click, skizor. Okay, no guys, low key, I am worried with where my table clamp might be. I have no idea where I put it. I've got no idea where that might be. Don't panic, but I don't know where it is. I really don't know where it is. Where the heck could the table clamp be? I feel like I was just playing with it like a while ago when I was taking apart the stuff from the Trustmaster box. Remember when we took the magic off and put the Thrustmaster back on for Gran Turismo? I remember seeing it at the time. It was in the box. And then where did it go? I also remember doing some like housekeeping. Oh gosh. There's only like one other box that I could check, which is my PC case box. It might be in there. Or I just have to check the TLCM box again, might be in there. Oh boy, I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing about. Okay. Anyway, we got these two things. These two rods aren't even in the manual of the Next Level Racing, but they're here. I have no idea what they're for. They're like some kind of support plate for the thing. I think I have no idea how they're used. I don't know how they are intended to be used. I just wing it, you know. Okay, so these yes, okay. One of these don't belong. One of these goes for the monitor stand, and one of these doesn't. I don't know which is which. I'm just gonna assume everything is right. Give everything away. I think this the monitor. I got a thing over there. Got a little thing here. What's this? Where'd you come from? I thought I had one of y'all already. Oh, there you go. I have two of y'all. Okay. Y'all the exact same. Why do I got two? Anyway, I got two of y'all. Yeah, I need you. Look how small my Allen's key is. It's tiny. Tinosaurus, even. Ooh, I know what you are for. You are for... Oh, yes, you are with the pedal. You're not with the rig. I need you. Let's start off by taking apart the wheel plate itself. My arms are going to hurt after this. Oh my god, yeah. Oh dear god. It would be nice to have power tools. Really would be nice to have power tools, but I do not have the power to tool the power tool. Unfortunately. Do power tools even come with Allen variants? As in, can you like shove an Allen and a key of Allen in them and... Gosh, I really yoinked these to the max, God. Yeah, my palms are going to be red by the end of this. Hey! Oh boy. That's a lot of force. A lot of force. Right, now I'm just gonna wiggle it with my hand. Wuggly wibbly wuggly wiggly wuggly wiggly woo. Oh no, the brain rot. Oh no, something fell. What fell? Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those type of thing. Oh, okay. Long bolt. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lay out all the bolts on the floor. I'm gonna count them by hand. I'm gonna count them by hand. So I know how many bolt goes for how many screw go for how many bolt, how many doink and the mound and the zoink, and the wang and moink. Oh. These are the same for one. These are the wheel plate. El plate, el huilo. So this cable is annoying. I'm just gonna wrap around. This does mean for the next couple days at least, no sim racing. At least until I've got everything sorted out. Like I said, I want to clean my room, make sure everything's the right place, make sure I have everything fully set up. Here we go. First part done. We are making progress. It is, oh my god, it is almost midnight. We're running out of time. I hope the new buyer doesn't flip this over and look at the underside. Looks horrible. Never mind that. Let's pretend nothing happened. We're good. What else are we looking at? Pedal plate. Where did I just put Alan's key? Alan? There you are. Alan! God damn it, Alan. You and your damn keys, Alan. I'm crying out loud. Where's your... Do you have no dignity, Alan? For those, I'ma do a removal of the pedal. Plato pedalo. Pedal plate in Spanish. Yeah. Oh my god, my hand. Oh my, yeah, nah. That ain't working. Long boy, maybe? Holy cow. Okay, got it. There we go. Why did I tighten these? Oh, now it's stuck. There we go. Why did I tighten these so tight? Oh god. It's a rig. You have to tighten it tightly. Bolt. There. Also, once we've done the whole setup, I might move the position of my IKEA lamp to a different spot. I might do that. I also might move my leaf wall back here, like behind my bed. I might do that because I need light to kind of bounce off the wall so that the lighting will be good. So right now lighting is bad because I don't have natural light bouncing off the wall because my leaf wall is just kind of absorbing all the light. That's why when I do Resident Evil streams, I just look so dark. And I want to be able to use these Philips lights as well. I got some good lighting solutions, but I just don't use them. There we go. Piece by piece, it's all unpiecing itself together. Here we go. This rat here. Plate, you can stay there for now. All right, look at that. Looking very clean now. I look short because the cushions are off. Oh no, the Velcro. Okay, what now? While we're here, I think might as well. Oh, the Allen key keeps getting stuck. Where's baby Allen? Allen? Oh, my bad. Yeah, before I package all of these in, I need to clean them up too. That's just the thing I like doing. Before I sell anything, I always like to clean it, sanitize it, make sure they're all in good condition. Make sure they're dust free. Make sure they look as close as good as new. You know, they may not be new, but as close as I can get them to. Yeah, this ain't aluminium, it's a steel. So it is rusty. It do get the rust. Do be a rusty bucket sometimes. That's okay. It's okay to rustle on your buckstraw. Ruckle on your bungle. Runkle bunkle? Crunkle funkle? Junkle funkle. I like to jungle on my tingle. With jingle twinkle man. I had an lasagna for lunch. Let me put that correctly. I had a very large portion of an lasagna for lunch. And I had a lamb shawarma. And I had like a piece of roasted chicken. And there was something else. I forgot what it was, but it was pretty good. I ate a lot. That was all my calories for the day in one meal. So even though I am low-key hungry, well, low-key, high-key, same thing. I am hungry. I am not eating because calories. Take you off. Oh yeah, y'all have got to be the worst conditioned bolts out of the entire rig. There's a couple of bolts down here that are just by my legs next to the shifter mount. These definitely are the worst. They are fully rusted. They look like they come off a ship. They're rusty. They're brown. They're not even black anymore. Because I lean my leg on them all the time. So all the sweat just kinds of... All the sweat has been just in contact with those bolts the most frequently. Look at that. It's just rusty now. That's whole brown. That's because of my sweat. It's usable. It's usable. I'll just put it down there. Oh no, it's a different one. It's slightly longer, slightly elongated. There's many different kinds as well. Like you see, this and this are not the same. They are different by like 1 centimeter. They're different by like 1 centimeter. Half a centimeter. Same thing. But they are very different. So I need to make sure I get the right one. There we go. That's the shifter plate. There we go. Shifter plate goes there. Pieces are coming apart. Very nice. Next up, the wheel support strut. Let's do that. So mind you, a bit of a backstory with this rig. When I got this rig back in the day, holy cow, that's a lot. Ugh. The guy I got it from I actually just went over to his place. He didn't dismantle it. He didn't dismantle it. It was partially mantled. Only thing that wasn't on this were the monitor stands. That wasn't there. And the seat was in the Formula style position. That's it. So it was pretty much pre-built. I just had to kind of tighten everything and get it ergonomically correct for me. That's all I had to do. But for this guy, because I am technically delivering it to him, I need to unpack everything, unbolt everything, and make sure it fits in the original box that it came in. So that's a big ask, that. Nat, no worries when I see you, man. Don't worry, go get some rest. Sure, you had a long day. Thank you so much for staying and catching me up to tomfoolery. If you have time tomorrow, you're more than welcome to drop by and catch us building the new boy. But you know what, Nat, before you go. I'm doing this for you, Nat. I'm doing this for you. Before you go, Nat, I'ma do something for you, Nat. Let's. Nat, are you here? Hang on. Don't go just yet. Don't go just yet. Wrong side. I'm gonna do something just for my boy Nat. Stairs. Got a level. How does this open? How do I? Oh! I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. You sure you're ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. I gotta cut through the card with the water. Yeah. You ready? You ready? You ready for it? You ready for it? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, mama, look what we have here! Oh! You can't see it, can't you? Ooh, boy, look what baguette, croissant, Yo. Yes. This ain't next level racing, but this is, dare I say, pretty next level. Hey. Hey, look at that, look at these. My booty cheeks are gonna be very well supported. Oh. Cushion. Oh, it's got Velcro. Love it. Love it already. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm never gonna have to need to buy a race car. I'm gonna have a race car in my room. Let's go! Woo-hoo. Oh, I can't believe it. I got a rig. I've got a seat. Bucketus seatus. The foam kind of sits weird, but that's fine. Can we just take it for a quick test run? Ooh, my lord. Oh, it do be a bit oily in the back. Track Racer GT seat, look at that. All the embroidery and everything. It's got that new car smell. I think it's fiberglass. I think it's fiberglass. Can't tell for sure. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Where do I? It's a bucket seat. It is a seat. It is made of buckets. Ooh. It's huge. It is huge. It is huge. It is actually huge. It is. I'm gonna just put it here. Just put it over there. This is too big. I need to get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. Yeah. Oh. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? You either love it or you don't. But in this case, you got to love it, eh? Look at that, baby. Look at that. Ooh, it's got Alcantara. It's over there. It's got all the NAS. Yes. First try. First. Ooh. Okay, it's a bit weird, but so comfy. So comfy. So comfortable. I'm shaking my legs if you can't tell. It's so good. So comfy. My back. Oh, my back feels so supported. Feels nice. It feels so good. And it's got the head support as well. So if I can't, it's so good. So good. It's dope. This is the dopest thing ever. So nice. Kind of want one if you break your NLR. It's so good. Look at this. We got a bucket seat and everything. Oh, this feels fantastic, man. Can't wait. Can't wait to do several hours of racism on this thing. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic, guys. It's gonna be epic. Now, I can't. There's no space, Narob. You understand? There's no space. I need to get rid of this and then there'll be space here. Then I'll do it here. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh. That was a sneaky peeky. So get a good look. This is what chair stream is gonna look like from now on. Get used to it. Okay, this thing is a bit weird. It's not kind of sitting right. I guess the Velcro isn't Velcroing properly. I just gotta like stuff it down. Oh, that's weird. There just isn't a Velcro patch down there. And it's all removable too. That's pretty neat. So I can wash this if I want to. Neat. Pretty neat. It is ergonomically perfect. 90 degrees. Slight incline, all that. When you get it set up just right, it hits. It works. Everything just works. Women now. all y'all are getting for today. Just that. New chess 3, baby. We are track racists now. We are no longer next level. Friendship ended with next level racing. Track racer is my new best friend. That was a classic meme. Classic meme. Hello. Hang on. Oh boy. Oh yeah, my protein shake. I'll put that there. Told you it'll be worth it. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how the heck am I gonna like. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna be a while. There's like at least 50 more bolts I need to unbolt. Yabba dabba doo be doo scooby. Seems a little world. Girls a little world. Girls names in the well. Why? Every time I take you to work in the bar, little baby. Should I just get on with the unplugging all the stuff? Okay, say goodbye. Say goodbye to GT seat for now. I'm gonna put you back there. There for a while. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's get back to whittling it down one at a time. Ay, ay, ay. Fine. 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 Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Knock on wood, like they say. Knock on Bojangles. Knock on your bone dangles. Anti-clockwise. Let's pull. Oh my god, that's hard. That's hard. Where is my Krankenwagen? That's Eknalabma in German. Germanese. I don't speak Germanese. I speak Tahiti. Let's try to go to Tahiti. Maybe. I'm gonna borrow a little money from Uncle Sam. And we'll go to Tahiti or Australia. Heard the weather's nice this time of year. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bad. Ooh, you know what? Bad when it do the crank. Good God, how tight is this thing? Is it even loosening? Okay, there. Holy cow, that was tight. again, only me to blame. I was the one who put this tight. The wheel deck, right? You have to put it tight for the wheel deck so it doesn't slide around. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, I gotta clean every single individual piece of Metallica. Yeah, I got a bit of acrylic tape on here, so I think should be easy enough to remove. I just yoink it like that. Or if I just roll it with my finger, then it just, there we go, it just comes off pretty easily. Same thing for the bottom. Alright, the entire wheel deck is off. The pedal plate also off. Monitor not yet. Monitor, I think I'll leave that for last because I honestly don't know where to put the monitor. What next? This thing? Sure. Every builder's worst nightmare when the Allen key gets faded and it won't grip anymore. And that was the long lever one that I had too. I don't know what to do now. Ouch. I might bleed. I might bleed from this. That's how much it hurts. Oh, putting together the new rig is gonna suck so much. It said on the manual it'll take up to 7 hours to assemble the new rig. That's a lot of time. Precious time I don't have. A lot of time, man. A lot of time to regulate a regulator. A lot of time. There you go, shifter mount is off. Most of the peripheral mounts are off. Now it's just, okay, now we're getting to the rig itself. The seat's gonna take a while. This whole seat can be disassembled, so we gotta get to that as well. And thankfully the rig itself isn't too complicated. But I don't think I should take all of it out at once. I need to remove the monitor stand first before I do anything. Got a bunch of these long boys all lined up in a row here. Long boy. Yeah, I gotta keep one at least because if I take everything out right now, it will come crumbling. Don't want that. Can I take out the pedal plate? Yeah, I can. Just take one of these out first. Loosen them first. That's pretty easy. That one isn't. I don't think the previous guy I got this from actually assembled this the right way. I think it feels like he just kind of winged it. And so I was using the wrong bolts, the wrong length bolts for the wrong parts, and it all just felt wrong. And I didn't really know what I was doing. It was all weird, and I don't even know anymore. Like, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? All that kind of stuff. I guess. Well, no more shenanigans with the new one. It'll be easier to clean, easier to take care of, because it's aluminum, so it should be pretty. Won't get dust, it won't rust. That's a big plus. Anything that doesn't rust is automatically massive bonus. Let me unplug all the cables right now. There we go. Monitor cables are out. I'm gonna chuck them back there. I'm not gonna undo the monitor just yet. I don't know, still don't know where to put this. Need a safe spot to put it temporarily. Oh shit, that means the lights are gonna have to come off soon. There you go. Another example of the wrong bolts being used at the wrong place. Y'all even watching? Should I just do this on my own? Y'all better go to sleep. Oh dear lord, that is tight. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh wait, no, not really. Well, what would I do with that should not, man? What would I do with that? Y'all have been real goats, you know that? Jeez. Oh my god, this thing is tight. Uh-oh. Bad news, you got a worn out bullet. I mean, bolt catcher thing, you want to call it? It's a long boy? You a long boy? Are you with the long legs or are you with the Stuart style? Which one are ya? Which one are ya? Oh, I gotta pull out the pliers. Okay, I was clearly tripping because definitely. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Right there. Right here. How did I miss? Silly me. the wrong thing the whole time. That's why. It was me. I am the idiot. Long boy. Man, I got like 3 times more long boys than short stacks at this point. There we go. This despicable pedal plate finally comes off. I'm glad I'm never gonna have to deal with you again. A little shite. Where are we now? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, there's a little pedal plate at the very end there. I'm try to go get that one as well. Not exactly a pedal plate. It's more like an end plate, all the way at the very corner. Over there. This is not load bearing. Oh my god, my arms and hands just hurt. Oh, look at that. Blisters already just from unbolting. Oh, long boys. Oh, no, these are short stacks. I'm starting to see the pattern here. There you go. We've got a bunch of short stacks here. I'll go with the short stack gang. There we go. Next level. This is dusty as heck. This is really the end plate. This is the most useless piece in the entire rig. It literally serves no purpose, but just as a stabilizer. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. Alright, we're making progress. Only thing now is the monitor stand itself and the seat. And you know what? I think I'm do the seat first because the seat looks heckin' complicating. If I can get the seat done with. Actually, no. If I want to put it in the box, right? I'm gonna have to start by putting the base struts first, and those are the last things I'm gonna have to dismantle. It's gonna take a while if I can get that. Also, we're going dark for a bit. I'm gonna, because my lights are mounted to the monitor stand, I'm gonna turn them off. But we're fine, right? We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. It's all good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. 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 Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do a major readjustment on these lights once we get the new thing attached. For now, they are going to sit somewhere. I'm gonna dump them over there. shouldn't put them there. And it works. My great Uncle Pappy used to say, if it works, it works. Don't touch it if it don't work. If it works, it don't work. You know what I'm saying, man? If it works, it works. Okay, so we go there. Yeah, damn, sometimes I forget just how many cables I have. Jesus, that's so many cables. Los cableros. Okay. And now I can return the light back on. Right? Oh, very nice. Very light. I like. Where is my Alan? I keep losing Alan. Alan, where are you, Alan? Alan. There you go. Found Alan. Time to unmonitor the monitor. Oh, that was. Oh, poopy. I dropped Alan. Uh-oh. Alan? Alan? Monitor. Las monitores. My friend, there for a while. Okay, good thing it just sits there. Okay, I gotta be careful with these parts. I wanna keep them aside somewhere because okay, I can't mix up the. I can't exactly be mixing up the monitor stand parts and the rig part. Those are two separate things. I need to make sure I've got them all right. That's a mini baby one. I want to see what the progress is like right now. Let me just take you out for a spin. So far, monitor gone, pedal gone, whole wheel deck gone, seat gone, my sanity gone. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good so far. Making progress, yo. I know everything looks a bit hollow right now. Hollow Knight. Silk song? Silk song? Question mark? Someone say silk song? Can somebody please silk my song? Oh, there we go. We've got some baby booblers here. I think these are the monitor stand ones because that's where they. I was makes sense for them, but they're tiny. They're teeny, mini, mo. They're petite patootie. Petite patootie. I'm gonna put you over there. Okay, this is. Where do you belong? What do you go for? I heard that R&B voice you sing. I do. I am actually, and John Music Man. I do music with my mouth. I'm not the worst person at that. I used to do a lot of it when I was a kid, when I was back in school, back in uni. But then as I grew up, I started to stream and I yapped a lot, and then I just kind of stopped. As of last year, I think it's been a whole year since I've actually like properly sung something. I used to do like Christmas carols and like I sing at like my place of worship and all. I do that. I sing for fun. I sing at the bathroom. Now I don't. Now I get random shower thoughts in the bathroom that keep me up all night. You know those kind of thing. Yeah. Now I gotta pull up my. Okay, one thing I can pack right away. Yeah, there we go. The monitor stand box is right down there. I hope the monitor stand box comes with like a part list in the instructions so I can actually see how many bolts are supposed to be in that box. So once I've eliminated that out, I won't have to guess as much. But basically everything else that isn't part of it is just the rig itself, right? Regulator. Did you all see Jimmy Broadbent was also building a new rig? Twinning, am I right? Twinning. No, while I already decided to go for the track racism rig, I just simply perused. I was perusing through a bunch of other potential rigs. SimLab P1X, beautiful thing. Can't go wrong with the Simulab. SlimLabs look slick. Slim Labs. You might as well call them Slim Labs. They are the real Slim Shadies of sim racing. You know what I mean? Woo. Oh hello, goodbye. Where you wet? Where did the boat go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that counts. You saw that stream, yeah? The Jiminy Broadbent, Jiminy stream. The Jiminy, Mr. Jiminer. SimLab P1X, very nice. Next Level Racing's FGT, also very slick. Pretty much that's it. Those are like the only branded ones that look slick. Then I discovered this one thing. Fine. I saw this. It's a weird brand. I never thought this brand makes sim rigs, but they do. I just stumbled upon it on the gram. I saw someone made a reel of it, and I was like, damn, that looks slick. That almost looks like a P1X. But then I went to the comments and I saw, okay, it is not a P1X. It is a rig by Sabelt. You all know Sabelt? Sabelt. They're like a German safety auto part maker. Sabelt makes a heckin' slick rig. Google it right now. I don't know what it's called, but it looks so clean. It is very proprietary. It is not modular at all. But my god, that thing looks slick as frick, dude. You know what else is slick about that thing? The price. It is definitely premium. Because it is proprietary aluminum frame. They just had to go proprietary, you know? Proprietary infinitum frame. But it looks so clean. It only has like 2 channels. It's like a 160 profile rig. It looks so good, so clean. It's so minimalistic too. No branching parts for no reason. It's clean. It's like one slab of metal and then one slanted slab of metal. Next Level Racing style is slanted, not instead of straight up, it's slanted towards you. One sleek platform. That's it. And then a nice bucket seat. Super slick. Just give it a googly goo on the Goog. And let me know what y'all think. My mom is in the next bedroom sleeping. Hope she doesn't wake up. Alan, I keep losing Alan. Oh, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. Alan, don't leave me, Alan. You know how I get. All right. Well, we're making some progression. I'm going to take off the monitor stands now. Ooh. There we go. Why is the full rig 2,500 euro? That's, I know, right? Honestly, for that price, I can buy an actual car. In Malaysia, euro to Malaysia, just times it by 6. Multiply that by 6. I can buy a motorbike, brand new, or I can buy a used car. That's how much 2,500 euro is. It's insane. Insane, right? But look how slick it looks. So slick. Am I right? The only thing I think that comes close to being that slick is the SimLab P1X. The SimLab P1X Pro, I think it's called. It's the closest thing that comes to looking slick. Ooh. Right. Go there. There. I have a feeling y'all are together for some reason. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Hooked on a feeling. Yeah, I'm high on belief. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. You're in love with me. God damn it. Oh my god. What's so tight? Past me. Screw you, past me. But in my defense, I guess past me wasn't expecting me to take this apart, so I just really yoinked it as hard as I could, without considering that I might need to reopen it. Ah, haha, that's a different bolt altogether. You a long boy? Yeah, you're a long boy. You're a pretty long boy. You're a long way from home, long boy. I'm making it sound like a slur, long boy. Long boy. So long, boy. There we go, another one of these. I don't know where these belong. I don't know where they come from. I don't even know. I don't even know, dog. Right. Monitor stands out. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clean the monitor stand parts and put them in the box, and then we can slowly bininging. We can slowly in the bininging. I'm gonna, oh yeah, forgot to take off the VESA mount for the monitor. Now I know for a fact these screws for the VESA mounts are indeed mine. So I'ma keep these. These are my screws. My screw I'm keeping over there. There's so much stuff. A lot of the time when electronics come with mounting parts, especially these kind of hardware, screws, bolts, washers, the like, they expect you to use that hardware. And if you want to buy like a mount for it, like they say, oh, use the mounting parts that came when you bought the appliance, you know? And because I buy all my stuff secondhand, I almost never have the stuff I need. So I end up not having the right bolts, or I have to buy them online, which often doesn't fit right. So it's an annoying back and forth process with it. All right. Well, we're making a lot of progress. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's 12. 6 times 2, 12. 12 more bolts, and the rig is coming apart. We are making headroom. No, really, there's a lot of headroom here, you know what I mean? Headroom. I probably should give this like a vacuum too before I set it. Yeah. Yeah, I should. I'll do that tomorrow. I think I might. Oh, Jesus Christ, almost fell down over there. Now I know the seat comes as a separate thing, but I am curiosity as to how it like all came together like this. This one solid part looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, I think it just might be. Yeah, I think it might just be a part of the whole damn thing. Ah. It took me until now to figure out that the previous owner had put in a wrong bolt in the wrong place. No wonder my seat was janky this whole time. No wonder. That explains a lot. Explains a lot. Yeah. Oh my god, my hands. Jeez. Oh my god, yeah, I can't twist that. That's too hard. Anyway, screw that. Like I said, I'ma clean the stando monitore and figure that out. Fine. Look. Oh, that's what. My bad. My lights fell down. My lights fell down. My light bulb over here, over there. So, also, ma'am, were you here to see this? Bucketular, seatular, comfortable. Very good. Cetus bucketus. Yeah, the box here. This thing. Need this. I'll put it over here for a bit. Put it up. Go any further. It does come with an piece of paper, but it doesn't say. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what it doesn't say what the parts are or anything like that. Oh dear. M8 screws. 2 M8 screws. 16 16M, 50mm, M8 screws each side. That's what the long boys are for. I got them. Okay, I see now. You lift the height of the outer screens, loosen the 150. Step 3, and hold on the tighten screws. And yada yada yada. Yippity yappity, bippity boppity. Yeah, alright. Settle down. Not helpful whatsoever. Put that aside. Right, where are the next level monitor parts? I'm just can't wait for the full review of the bucket seat. Never actually used a fixed bucket seat. I've gone with reclinable, make sure I get proper adjustment. Truth be told, Mav, bucket seats are ergonomically perfect. Especially for what I use them for. Bucket seats are perfect. They are good enough already. They got that perfect 90 degree. I tried it just now for fun. Very comfortable. Very comfy. It is a bit stiff, I would say. It does lack a bit of the padding. But it's very comfortable. Just more than enough. Nice and firm, nice and stiff. I think it's probably because it's brand new. I will have to break it in a little bit. But otherwise, I already love it, man. I tried one in the store before I bought it. In the retailer, they had like a demo. When I tried it there, it was very, very good. I just fell in love instantly. I knew it was what I wanted. Okay, this is the main one. Okay. Second one. I want to make sure I have everything, absolutely everything. We're still missing the. What's it called? I am still missing an wheel stand. I don't know where the not wheel stand, the wheel table clamp. I'm missing the table clamp. I have no idea where that one's gone. I figured out where the hell that one is. That was gone. Okay, I want a reorganization all of this before I put anything in. Good old clean first. Downside adjustable seats flex a bit. Yes, they do. Even this one. It wiggles and wobbles. It wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly hoo wobbly. Because the mounting points aren't firm. And that's just for ones that you can adjust on the fly. This one you can't adjust on the fly. You have to unscrew, adjust, rescrew. It's not like a car seat where you yoink a lever, move it, and then click it into position. Nah. It ain't one of those type of things. You know what I'm saying? It ain't one of those. It ain't one of those. We gotta show this stream to the new guy I'm selling this to. Look how much love and attention I'm giving. Look at this. I'm cleaning it for you. I'm sanitizing it for you. Making sure it's all gank, gunk free. Yeah. Look at the lengths I go to keep my customers happy. It's even got the plastic wrap. I didn't even bother removing the plastic wrap. So did the previous owner. Even that guy didn't bother to remove the plastic wrap. I'll give that pleasure to the new guy. He can enjoy. What else goes? Monitor stand. There we go. Main monitor bracket brace. Ooh, I just remembered. There's like a couple of rods. It's in my shelf somewhere. I gotta get those. I gotta find those. The rod mounting points for the triple monitor system. If I do choose to, no, at this rate, what time is it? It's midnight. I am tired, not gonna lie, but I do wanna. Since I've gotten this far, I am gonna just clean the entire thing, dismantle everything, pack it. So that's one job done, kind of. It's okay. I'll wake up late tomorrow, but we will be spending all of tomorrow setting up the new rig. If that's the case. So I don't know if we're gonna have time at night to do some evil resident stuff. We may or we may not. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just like a little Lord Farquaad reference there, yeah? You all saw that? A couple more beams and struts for me to clean. Let me get those through. I mean, while I'm here, I'm gonna just clean everything that I have here. While I'm here, right? I wanna hit my soundboard, but it's too far away. So insert soundboard effect number 5. I'm sure y'all can imagine it, right? I overused that sound effect so much, it would have been ingrained in y'all's memory by now. There we go. You can definitely tell this has been used because there's like rust marks and little scratches and dents and all here and there. Kind of unavoidable when I'm setting it up and everything. But it's gonna be clean though. It's gonna be clean. Oh wait, hang on. This is the wrong thing. This is the. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. This is the wheel stand, not the monitor stand. Excuse me. I bet I'll do everything now. Nah, I wish I could now. I just wanna. My priority is just to get the rig itself dismantled first. It's the wheel stand. Because then, what if I've got that settled out? Then I can just tell the guy that hey, I've packed it up. If you want it tomorrow, I can just send it to you. You don't have to wait. Yeah, well, this is the monitor. This is the monitor strut. Tomorrow, Nana. Tomorrow. We have all day tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Nothing to see here. Just a grown man stroking his rod. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning. Is anything wrong with cleaning? Sue me. Cleaning. Taking care of my stuff. Taking care of my sturdy black rod. so big. I'm going overboard. Anyway. Oh, I'm hungry. I can't eat. I've not earned the right to eat. Instead, I've earned the left to eat. As in, I eat what's left. Take no survivors. Yeah, this pedal plate has seen the most damage, honestly. This pedal plate has taken a serious beating. There we go. This is the pedal, the bottom pedal plate. Oh, I'm now only realizing just how like coarse this thing is. Oh, even the shifter bracket, borderline rusting. Borderline rusting. Yeah, as I expected. It's the spot where it touches my leg the most. That's all. Sweat rust there. Plate. If y'all were me, would y'all take the time to do this? Would y'all think this is necessary? Or would y'all just like sell whatever stuff you have as is? I don't know. It was a habit I picked up in COVID, but it just stuck with me. Even my video games, my disc games, right? I open them up, I remove the paper backing, I clean thoroughly inside and out, I clean the whole thing. No fingerprint on inside. That's how meticulous I am. When I buy a new game and when I sell a new game, I always do that. Now, do you belong to monitor stand or? Oh, okay, no, you are wheel deck mount. Okay, okay, okay. You are wheel deck. I love clean things, so I like it. Yeah, see, it's always a good habit. I encourage you all to do the same. If you all are selling stuff secondhand, always there's a saying, you leave it better for the next person. Keep it clean. Be honest about it, so you don't have to stress the next person out. Okay, honestly, I would say like we've 80% dismantled the whole rig, so we're doing good, right? 80% done. Literally, all is left is just the seat and then like the main frame itself, which, like I said, is only like 5 bolts on each side, so it ain't much at all. Once we're done with that, we're pretty much donezo. I want to leave it like that. I don't want to move anything there because I want to like clean the floor because it's so dusty. I am considering whether I should put my carpet back. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll leave my carpet out. There we go. There we go. All the big parts are done and dusted. Literally dusted. So now I gotta figure out what the hell goes where the hell. Okay, which one of y'all look really big? You go there? Oh, what you is? You go there? Two of y'all. What you is? What is you? I'm gonna say you go in here. That's about right. Okay, you definitely don't go in here. I don't think you have much of a damn choice. You either get in the bag or you don't get in at all. You hear me? You here maybe? I'm gonna shove you in. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like the way I shove you. That ain't very clean, but screw it. Yes, there we go. And last but not the least, this thing. Okay, this can't be fully covered, but at least the ends. At least the ends. There we go. I think this one is diagonally. Diagonally. Okay, hang on. I gotta really try to sort the beams now. You don't look like you belong there. You don't look like you belong there at all. Where can you go? I feel like you belong somewhere else. Hold up! There's another one of you, ain't there? Yeah, there's another one of you somewhere. Where you is? Where's the other of you? Besides the monitor, my rig is 90% big. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You're not wrong. Absolutely. We really are. We're maxed out right now. I've got everything I need. I couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, hang on. Why? How are you dusty? You've been in the box this whole time. Ew, gross. Oh, gross. How are you dusty? Oh my god, how are y'all dusty being in a box this whole time? All we need is the monitors, man. All we need is the monitors. So close. So close, you can almost smell it. I'll stack you there. Put you here. I'm gonna put you there. And then I'm gonna put you, I guess, here, like that. And then I'm gonna put you the other way around, like that. Yeah, okay. We're making some progress. Can I close this if I shut it all down? Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Can't put my finger on it. Oh yeah, this whole part, I have one of this entire part kind of back there somewhere. It's just in there. I don't know where, but it's there somewhere. Excuse me while I find the damn thing. Oop. I oop. Down there. You good? Here's what I'm gonna do too. Found it. There we go. This is the piece that I was looking for. Just like a little rod thing. I think I'm gonna put it in along with this bag. First, let me clean up this bit. Yeah, I probably have to do a whole deep clean of my entire shelf to figure out where the table clamp is. No, one of the rods went under. Went down under. And of course, it's all the way on the other side of the bed. Of course. Ah, damn it. I go there, can't reach too far. Too far away from me. I'm going in. Going in. I got the thing. I got the thing for the thing. Okay, so now where can I shove you? Up there, perhaps? Somewhere. Flat pack like that. Flat pack you here. Each one of you plates. One here. One here. One here. Okay, as for bolts, right? Like I'm genuinely questioning where. What would you use? Where do all the bolts go? What are you? What are y'all? What are y'all? I don't know. I don't know. Are y'all 14 mm? Y'all are M8. Y'all are M8. Are y'all 16 millimeter? I don't freaking know. There's 4. Then why is there 5? Why is there one more? Why? 2 by 20 M8 screws. Boy, I'm about to lose my bojangles right now. Y'all are M8s. I'm assuming threaded. I'm gonna just dump y'all in here. Could not be damned. 2 by 20 mate screws. 4 by 16 M8. 2 by 20, 2 by 20, 16 mm M8. 16. So I'm guessing you're the 16 mm M8. You're the 20 mm M8. Damn. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't really know what I do. Anywho, that's the monitor stand done. I'm done with that. No. If something is missing, too bad. Too bad, I guess. The monitor stand, just the monitor, just tandore monitor. Wait, am I missing anything? No. Okay, no. Okay, we're not missing anything. So that's the monitor stand. Oh, that is heavy. Am I sure there's no like part list or anything here that I can refer to? Nah, that's fine. Under the bed you go. I gotta duct tape the whole box. Opening up. Alright. Wheel done. You know what? I'm just gonna dump literally everything into this. Screw that. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got no damn time for this, dog. There were a couple of. Hang on. When I were to mount the Simagic stuff, right? I kind of miss your setup that you are close to the wall. Really? I mean, this is diagonal, right? The normal one was basically I just rotated this like 90 degrees. That's all I did. That's all I changed. I didn't change much. But it does give me a lot of space. That's the thing. Hang on, I'm checking the on the Magic website on whether the Magiculus simulator does it come with screws? Let me do a quick check. I don't wanna open up the box just to check. Does Simagic Alpha Evo base come with mounting screws? Yes, the Simagic Alpha does screws about mounting. Oh, sure about that? You sure about that? You sure? You absolutely positively sure about that? I don't know. Sounds a little suspicious to me. I love the layouts of your stream with your name on it. Really? Which layout? Which one? This one, you mean? This one? Oh, the ones where I had the double O Chan name at the bottom here. I used to think it was cool, but then I realized it's just taken up. It's dead space. It's dead space. It's just there for beautification purpose. It serves no other purpose whatsoever. I packed the monitor stand box and I forgot to put the instructions for the monitor stand in it. I'm just gonna put that back in. Just gonna shove it in there. And there we go. Okie dokie. There is like one thing here. I swear I have no idea what it is for. What it does. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope the next guy figures it out, you know? Just gotta have faith. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out, I'm sure he'll figure it out. No, I'm open to suggestions though. What do you all want to see on the stream? How can we make this look better? How can we make this look better? You know what I mean? Yeah, how can we make it look cleaner, nicer? Is there anything like any elements that y'all want to see, or y'all think will look pretty cool, look pretty slick, anything like that? You know. All right, all these long boy bolts. I'm just gonna dump them in the bag. That's where they belong. Dump them in the bag. Dump them in the bag like you always do. Dump them in the bag like a bomba boom. Scrub it down, boom, bang, in the bang, the boom. Dump them in the bag. Webber the boom, but da boom. Okay, I am now betting on the fact that the Simagic will have the mounting bolts. Dump it in the bag. That's a bag of bolts. Oh, wrong scene, my bad. Bolt bag. Bolt bag ASMR. Okay, what I haven't done? What haven't I done right now? I feel like I'm missing something. I can't quite tell what. Probably not important. Alright, time to get back to the regulator then. Time to get back to the simulator regulator. Okay, I'm gonna remove the bottom struts. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the bottom struts right now. Alan, there you go. I broke an fingernail. Ouch. Fsin chat for the FGT. We will not. You will be missed. You will be missed for your slickness, but not for your god awful ergonomics. That'll be someone else's problem right now. But in my defense, or should I say in the new guy's defense, right? The new guy wants to use it in the F1 mode. To which I said, good for you. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna love it. You're gonna enjoy it. Because this thing was definitely built with the F1 in mind, and it was the GT mode was just an oversight. It was just slapped on to like, oh, we can make more money. We can appeal to both the formula racists and the non-formula racists. We can appeal to all racists. This will be the true racism experience, the all-in-one package, which I guess worked for some people, but anyone who's used this exclusively on a GT configuration like I have, especially, they're gonna know this thing sucks so much ass. You know, I know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody but your mama knows it. Everybody knows what a snake you are, Michael. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, I think this needs to come off in batches. Also, I think I need to get the seat off first before I do anything else. So let's figure that out. Down we go. Right, where do I beninging? Not gonna lie, I want to live in Malaysia just because of how big sim racing is here. Yeah. Honestly, that's a good thing too. Even I am surprised by just how big the scene is here. It's huge. Definitely a very popular scene. Okay, wait. I said I was gonna undo the seat, right? How do I even do that? What's the first thing? Do I even have the right Alan? Alan. How do I? Okay. I guess we do that. Oh boy. Oh my lord. Oh my god. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. When I do the crunch, you know it's good. You know it's good. You know what's good. What's good, baby? What's good? What's good? Okay, where's the next bolt? Oh, shit. Don't tell me it's down there. Ah, shoot. I think I need to get under. Get under. I don't think I have this under control, mate. I need to get it under control. Get it under control. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanna get this under control. So hard. So hard. Try so hard and understand. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Try so hard. I can read the chat from down here. Can you see my eyeball? I'm right here. I'm peeking through here. Hello. You don't see me? my God. Like, why are you like this, Jenkins? Why you like this, Harold, my boy? You ain't got nothing better to do, old man? I don't think so. Feels like you got nothing better. Oh, hey. Washer. Well, the other thing. Boy, are you coming out or what? Get out of there before I whoop your ass. Your yee ass. Y'all can go in the bag first. Okay, so I think is this is a butt kicker mount. This thing is supposed to kick you in the butt, but it so far hasn't. I have not been kicked in the butt. Therefore, this is a lie. But really, it's because I just never had the actual butt kicker. Never had one of those. Would be nice to have one of those, but you know. Nah, not gonna bother. We already have a peak set up. We don't need anything more. When will it end? When will it end? When will the desires end? I think one thing I can and will say for sure, right? I'm never gonna justify getting into the fancy schmancy ecosystem like SimCube and all that, Acertech. I just can't be bothered, man. That's just not for me. Not my kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go. Am I tightening you? Or am I? No, nothing. Holy. Oh my God. These ones are so tight. Uh-oh. Might got a bit of bad news because one of the screw threads has been worn out. Oh no. Oh no. We may have an oh no situation on our hands, boys. Oh, I need to clean you for sure. Okay, while I wallow on that problem, let me figure out. Let me get out the seat first. Maybe get the It's coming off. It's coming off. Just one bracket, one stubborn little screw that's kind of loose. Oh dear God, why is it so tough? Oh, I gotta lean it in a bit. That's a bit easier. Okay, unscrew the knobs. Unknob the knobs. Okay. We got several more bolts to remove. Luckily, they're all the same size. Yeah, dismantling this hasn't taken as long as I thought. It only has taken us like a couple of hours so far. Geez. Is that safe? Is this allowed? Is this safe? Recliner mode. Hell yeah. I don't know if this could do that. Yeah, boy. I legit think this thing has. Yeah, I just think Mans has put the wrong screw in the wrong hole for that one. By man, I'm talking about previous owner, of course. Let me just maybe get these out first. These are like the hinge points. The hinge. She hinge in my gungeon. Gungeon. I already fixed my internet issues. It was only getting 90 to 100 Mbps. Now we get 500, 600. Goddamn! iRacing without ping. Let's go. Wiggly wiggly woggly wiggly woggly wiggly wobbly woo. Ooh. Can I take it off? Can I take it out? Can I take it off? Oh, there we go. The seat is officially unseated. So I think these brackets should come off as well. I ran an Ethernet cable. It looks bad outside the house, but at least your internet is. Yeah, that's what I do too. I run a long Ethernet cable from my living room to my room too. That's what I do. No shame in that. No shame. The things we do for fast internet, I completely understand. Okay, so this whole piece is, well, one piece. Is it? Yeah. This whole seat piece is one big piece. Where did my. There you go. Yeah, this whole seat piece is one big piece. So this I think goes in the bottom, or I mean it's a soft component. I would want to put it at the top. Yeah. This thing served me well, man, for the past almost couple of years. It truly did serve me well. It was my first rig. You will miss your first. This plus the T300 was one of the combos of all time, you know. Truly one of the rigs of all time. Bye bye FGT. FGT short for forget about it. Which is what we're gonna do once we get the track racer in. Look, Next Level Racing didn't want to sponsor me, so I'm like, okay. It's the slander is justified, you know. I keep saying its strengths. It's good in the Formula mode, right? The Formula mode isn't just good; it's great. The Formula mode is great. But for the 2 years that I've had it, I've not cared to use it in the Formula mode. Not even once. Because I just don't care. I don't like it. I don't want it. It's not what I like to drive as. So it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't apply to me. So as a GT product, it is very, very bad. It's really bad. I'm very touched y'all are still here. Not up, it's late. You should go to bed. I'll figure this out. I'm getting there. I'm probably gonna dismantle it, but I think I'll clean it. I'll clean and like make sure everything's in order tomorrow morning. I am starting to get tired. Yeah, the meds are working. I said I had a bad headache earlier, but yeah, my headache is getting a lot better thanks to the meds. Hey, I still rated us. Hi, Ice hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you know, oh, LMU, LP2. Nice, nice. It's late, go to sleep. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Ice-T. Ice-T, thank you for cheering me on today. I appreciate it, man. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Have you been assetting and coursing? In case you haven't noticed, our rig is being unrigged and we will re-rig with a different rig. I watched all the races I did, yeah. So you know how I had it on a silver platter and I just tripped and fell. You saw that, right? You saw that? You got the chills with battle with Taj. Yeah, that was something else. I guess the things I do, am I right? The things I do. The things I do. The things I do, spooky doo, spooky dookie. Yeah, my hangle jingle mazel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I was thinking about what to say because I am genuinely grateful for having you guys here. I don't say that enough, but I genuinely am. Because you know how people say you need two kinds of good company. One is the one that will point out when you're doing something wrong, and the other is the one that will keep you going on the right path. You guys are the latter. You guys are the ones that keep reinforcing me in a positive way. You guys remind me that there's more to live for, more to work for, more to look forward to. And you guys remind me that my effort isn't always in vain. I don't need I don't need the former. I don't need someone externally to remind me that I suck and that I am doing things wrong. I don't need a harsh critic because I am already my own harshest critic. I am a prick. I am very unforgiving to myself. I am super unforgiving with my own standards. I don't cut myself slack. So to my yin, I have the yang. So I am genuinely grateful for having that. Like I always say, I get upset now. I think today was the most frustrated I've ever been. I'll be honest. I got a medal. I got the 11th place medal. I was trying so hard not to just hurl it across the room. I was very frustrated, and I'm not someone who gets angry, but I felt very, very frustrated today at myself because I knew I was the one who made a mistake. I wasn't frustrated at anything else. I wasn't frustrated at circumstance. I was mad at myself. I messed up. I did a big suck. It's all on me. I take the blame. I take the accountability for it. See someone I know racing there. Oh, maybe this year wasn't our year, but next year, 2027 is going to be our year. If this year I almost made it to the finals and I didn't try my best, imagine what I could do if I did try my best. Imagine the possibilities. Possibilities, guys, the possibilities. Not done yet. I am not done yet. But my friend, I'm assuming you will be heading to bed. It is getting very late, I know. I will completely understand if you wanna call it a night. Oh yeah, I definitely need to vacuum this whole thing. This thing is looking very nasty. Very nasty. Not nasty as in Nasty. It's Nastie. Nasty. The British nasty. You know what I'm saying? This is nasty. You know what I'm saying? Yes, nasty. Real nasty. Okay, now, Fred, how do I yoink? There's something down there that I can. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, I got my number one. I got my only chance. My only chance, fans. Am I turning the right way? No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not turning the right way. I got my only chance, only fans. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I hate it when I have to pull it when I hear that crunk noise because anything could happen and I could just wear out the thread. Already one screw, the thread has already been loosened, so the next guy is gonna have to keep it loose as well. Hang loose, blood. Also, Ice-T, do you want to see? Ice-T, you're still here? You want to see what's the new thing we got? Should we tell him? Should we tell him, you guys? Should we tell him? Nah, hang on. I gotta rotate my monitor. Do you see it? Do you see it? You don't see all of it, but you see a little bit of it. Yes, regulator. My new simulator regulator. Right behind me, right there. Cetus bucketus. Hang on, I want to show you. I want to show you. Bucket seat. It's comfy. Hella slick. Damn. I'm gonna be the GT racist after this. Alan? There you are. Bucket seat. No more complaining that it's uncomfortable. No more complaining my back hurts. None of that. I'm gonna be sublime. I'm gonna lock in. My lock is gonna be in. My in is gonna be locked. Speaking of ERGP, I'm doing next week. I'm doing it next week. 6 hours of spa. I'm doing it with the Pepegas. I'm doing it with the Pepe Goose. Are you doing ERGP of 6 hours? Are you doing it? Are you busy? Aw. Gage, welcome in, buddy. Sally got a friend's wedding that day. Ah, shucks. Okay, hold up. Wait, what? Wait. Did I drop one or something? Hmm. Hold up. That don't look right. That don't look right at all. That don't look right at all. Huh. But I am getting better in ACK. Yeah. I need to get better in ACK. Actually, I need to get better in ACK. But yeah, since we're going back on the Simagic after this, yeah, you best believe I will lock in. Hop on. This week we'll be practicing on ACC on Wednesday and Friday. Well, most likely Friday. Monday and Wednesday, I'm probably going to do some Evil Resident gameplay. So I want to finish Resident Evil 2 and then go to Resident Evil 3 for Spooktober. But yeah, you can feel free to jump in, Ice-T. We can help each other out. I have a lot to learn about ACC, and if there's anything you know, I would love to know as well. The ACC shenanigans. I spent 2 months getting used to the Gran Turismo shenanigans. Now I need to get used to the ACC shenanigans. Yeah, Gage, I remember you. Of course I do. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Okay, where is that worn out boat? Where is that cheeky little bugler? There we go. Finally got that. Yeah, I've got a few things I can teach you, but also, if there's anything, I'd like to hear from you as well. But ACC, one thing I can say for sure, ACC is a lot closer to Gran Turismo 7 than one might think. Yeah? Because the kind of mindset you approach is very similar. The driving style, the techniques, ACC and GT7 are surprisingly similar, honestly. There we go. Seat is out. Something doesn't look right, doesn't it? Okay, do I lay this flat or do I don't know. Either way, yeah. Like I said, like cleaning this stuff, I definitely have to pull out the vacuum and get it all cleaned up. Clean up, clean up. Gotta clean this all up. Clean this all up. I have been good. I have been better, if I'm being honest, but all things considered, we've been doing pretty good. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, that is so not good. That is so not a very good. Not a very good at all. Not good. Oh no. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got. Should I just leave the bar in here? You think? So I got that part in. Bolt. Is there another bolt in there? I need my Usain bolts. This is the crank and yank. The crank and yanker. Will I die if I like pull this? Will it like explode in my face? No, right? How does this work? How does this work? You yank it, you yoink it, and you cloink it. Right? Hang on, I'm figuring this out. You yoink, you yoink, you yoink, yoink, then you goink. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Ah, locks in. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. This damn thing is the only thing that isn't coming out right now because the damn I wore through the thing. The thing isn't the thing. So anyway, here's the thing. Very delayed sound effect, I know. Yeah. Damn it. Never give up. Never give up. Yeah, Gage. I'm trying to get triples, but we got a new rig, so my monies is all gone for that. I won a couple tournaments here and there. That has been contributing. Wait, I'm selling my old rig. I'm selling my old wheel. We got a Simagic wheel. We got a track racer racist thing. It's helping us out a lot. Oh dear God, this is a bad idea. Or can I just twist this till it gets loose? Oh yes, okay, there we go. I did it. I twisted it till it got loose. There we go. Alright, the seat is fully dismantled. Along with that thing. Oh my God, so dirty. So dirty, dirty, dirty people. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't remind you all about ad break, but it's fine. We're chilling anyway. We're all chill. What have y'all been up to? Also, Ice-T, what have you been streaming just now? AC? I see a lot of your AC clips on YouTube, man. So I assume you do a lot of that. You do a lot of setting coursing. Yeah, this one too. I gotta definitely. Yeah, basically the seat stuff. I gotta vacuum it, or else it just won't be clean enough. I'm just gonna throw you over there. Okay. All right. Final part of the regulator. Just the base. Just the base left. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just a few more crankety yanks, and we're good to go. Alright. Ooh, you got a sponsor. Is that a racing team? That sounds cool, man. That's awesome. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is internal strut. I have to get in there. Okay, how about you? Okay, I see how you do this now. Okay, thank God they're all pretty loose already. All I have to do is kind of twist it. They support you with racing equipment. Nice. Sim racing equipment or real racing equipment? Either way, that's mega. That's awesome. That's very, very cool. How I genuinely I ask this with curiosity and with open-heartedness. How do you approach a sponsor? What was your method? What was your appeal? How do you make them appeal? Or how do you make yourself appealing? If I'm being honest with you, I've written a few emails to a few brands, but my marketing point isn't really the fact that of what I can offer. I'm a goofy guy on the internet. That's if that ain't good enough for you, too bad, I guess. I guess you don't like money. You don't like. I hate using this thing. Crank it. Crank it. Oh yeah, I'll clean it once it's all out. Not now. No, I'll clean it once it's all out. You bought one of their glove sets and you sent them an email. Ooh. How do you approach the email? Like what do you say? How do you convince them that you're legit? How do you convince them that you're not just another dude, not another chill guy? Like I'm getting old. Like if you ask me, What do you bring to the table? Totoya? I would dangle all my medals in front of you right now if I could, but they're too far away. Uh, you have a top 50 lap time on Forza Motorsport. Is that all you have to do? Is that the bar? Is that the bar? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that to be a Forza Motorsport slander, but secretly it was. It was a Forza Motorsport slander. Oh boy. Man, I definitely have had some pretty damn good laps here and there. Especially because I'm an all-rounder too. I do everything under the sun. We do race room, Gran Turismo, Le Mans, iRacism. We do everything under the sun. We're gonna be maining Project Moto Racing soon. You all heard that? You all interested? Damn, I think Ice-T is gone to bed. I really wanted to see what he was up to. Damn, am I going counterclockwise or clockwise? Ooh. Oh. Oh, neato. Okay. Ha ha. Oui, oui, baguette, croissant. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay, I know there's one down there too. I know there's one down there. I gotta try to get me a sponsor, dude. I gotta get me a sponsor. I tried to get this protein milkshake brand that I love to sponsor, but they haven't responded to my email. Oh boy. I like stuff that makes a difference. Stuff that people can stuff that actually helps people's lives, not just junk like merch and stuff. Okay, this is a bit complicating. Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let me deal with this first. This whole crossbar looking thing. It's dusty. Never mind. Don't seem too aggressive. That's what seems to drive them away. Am I an aggressive? I don't think I'm aggressive. I'm a cool guy. I'm a chill guy. I'm fluffy and I'm cuddly and I'm warm and bubbly. So what more do you need? What more could you ask for? Yeah. Also, don't get me wrong. I work and study in PR, so I know how to do copywriting. I know how to sound sketchy. I know how to sound not sketchy. I know how to verbally express myself in a professional matter. I do it for a living, right? So I know what I'm talking about. Counterclockwise. If you spam, they're gonna take it as spamming. Yeah, no, I don't spam. I always just put like a letter of intent. It's always a good practice. Once you have a response from the initial letter of intent, that's when you know your intent is understood and welcome, so you may proceed with more contact. It's usually easier if you're part of a company. Like when I send emails as my job, as my job title, right? It's a lot easier. But as an individual, you really have to sell the appeal. Like, what is it that's so good about you that will make me wanna do stuff with you? That's the question, that the $1,000,000 question. Everybody and the mama's asking. You know what I'm saying? Forgive my yapping. I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. It is ow. Yep, that is blood. Anyway. I stay. You still here? I stay. I could use some mass stay. I stay. Oh, it's been a while since I ate hot bird. I'm craving hot bird all of a sudden. Hot bird is like a Malaysian Nashville chicken tender food chain. It's been a while since I had me some tendies. I stopped for two reasons. One, it's expensive. Two, I realized that one meal of hot bird is way more than my entire calorie requirement for the day. So yeah, turns out every time I go to hot bird, I'm just eating way too much. I'm eating for 2 days in one day, in one sitting. So it's too much, man. I can't. I love it. One chicken tender at Hotbird is like this big. It's huge. And they're like thick and juicy, and the ranch sauce, the ranch sauce goes hard, man. They go hard. It's like every time I go to Hotbird, I go with friends or I go with the missus. I always we just order one meal and we just share it because that's enough. That's enough for the two of us. Yeah, I gotta revisit Hotbird again. It's been a while. Okay, that's that off. Okay, two more pieces to go. Two more pieces, two more bolts to go. We're very, very close. The FGT is no more. There's like 10% remaining. There we go. I got a Mrs. Asher do. Asher Scooby Dooby Damn do. Now be wondering, how did someone like me bag someone? I don't know either. She fun story. I think I'm ready to reveal this bit publicly. She was the one who made the first move. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I was too much of a dweeb. I don't know. I don't know why she picked me, but I'm glad she did. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wonder with my girl, Lord. Yeah. It's like why do you pick us? No, why? There is so many fish in the sea. Why you pick a me? Alright, the crossbar is off. Now for the Formula style strut GT support beam. Are you a pull or are you a push? Are you rushing or are you dragging? Yeah. She says that she thinks I'm cute. I mean, that's enough reason. Yeah. Usually there's an underlying reason. Usually there's always an underlying reason to it. You got me again. I was doing AC. I really am, man. I really am. 2 years, man. It's been 2 years now. We're coming on to 2 years. Is it 2 years? Yeah. We're coming on to 2 years. Really happy. Oh, so hold up. This thing is a bit. Machine gun. That's huge. What in the sweet hell? The hell am I looking at? That's. My face is built like a pepperoni pizza. I don't understand it. Oh boy. I guess you like that pepperoni. She like them cheesy. She like that. She likes a pepperoni with extra cheese. Okay, there is a bolt in here that. Okay, there you go. Got it. There we go. That's one thingamajig out. Ow, my okay, yeah, I am blooding. My blood is bleeding. Next level rifle. Next level rifle. Right, there's a couple more to go. Almost there. Home stretch. Home stretch. A few more bolts and we're good to go. A few more. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god, my room is so damn dirty. It's so dirty. And it's mostly, it's dust, yeah? But it's also like the paint shavings, the paint scraps from the rig. That's what's annoying. It's all the paint scraps everywhere. Support beam. I'm gonna take off the feet. The feety feet right now. I'll just put them in the bag. Put them in the bag. Put them in the bag as well. What have y'all been video gaming? I would love to hear y'all's video games. Let me know. Ice-T didn't answer my question. He just ran off. He just buggered off. Rude. He's probably... Ice-T is from Malaysia. So yeah, he's running on my time zone. It is very late. I understand if he goes to sleep. And now I'm playing AC, LMU. What have you been playing, Gage? What video game have you been playing? Is it safe for me to assume Forza? Anything else, maybe? Racism, iRacing, okay. Love that. Oh, I can't wait to get back into iRacing and LMU and everything. I can't wait to get back into everything now that I'm done. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so, okay. Well, I think when I was transporting the old guy, one of the feet fell off and it broke. It literally broke. Okay, I see it now. iRacing. Nice. Just running around Spa in AC, yeah. You know, I said I wanted to try to go for the Platinum Trophy on Assetto Corsa Console Edition. Yeah, I wanted to do that now before I sold the Thrustmaster, but nah. We'll do it when we get the Simagic adapter for console. Or before next year's DGR. Ouch. That was a bad twist. Okay. Oh, the feet. There we go. Oh, one more here. Alright guys, I think this is it. The last screw. The final bolt. What is that philosophy question again? The something ship. You rebuild the ship with new parts bit by bit. At what point does it become an entirely new ship? We're doing that, but in reverse. Yeah, am I onto something? We're doing that, but in reverse. We're unbuilding the ship. At what point does it become unrecognizable and no longer what it claims to be? At what point does it become just parts? Oh, the dust is getting everywhere. Alright, now that I've got everything, okay, this is the clean stuff. This is the dirty stuff. I'm gonna clean all the dirty stuff. Wise man once said, how hard can it be? Exactly. Jezza. John Clarkson was his name. Something along those lines. Yeah, guys, you know what? I think I'm definitely gonna... I love my leaf wall, but I am gonna put my leaf wall over here. because just so I can get the lighting bouncing off the wall to make it look more natural on stream. That now it doesn't look natural. The leaf wall is absorbing all the light because it's like a dark green color. Jeremy Clarkson. My missus is my missus watching right now? She is. She commented on something I said before. She's here. Hi. Nothing to see here. Nothing. No, we weren't talking about you. Don't tell anyone. Oh, fine. Nothing to see here. Alright, time to clean the final pieces of scrap. That's not what I said. The final pieces of the puzzle. Pieces of the jigsaw. Speaking of jigsaw, I do have one. I do have an 1,000 1,000 puzzle piece puzzle. 1,000 puzzle piece puzzle. Huh. 1,000 piece puzzle. But I haven't put it. I got it for my birthday like last year because nobody knows what to get me for their birthday, so they just can't figure it out. So they get me a puzzle piece. I think was it my mom who got it for me? And mom got me a puzzle piece. And I'm like, where am I gonna put it once I'm done? You're just gonna make me take it apart and put it back in the box, so why bother? I'm gonna save me and save you some time, and I'm just not gonna do it at all. Can go exactly. Just get me like, I don't know, PlayStation gift card. I love that. Get me like, I don't know, easiest thing. The best by far. Boys, only boys responded to this. If you're a man, best price, hands down. Just give us cash. Just cash. Can't go wrong. Hold hard cash. 50 bucks, 100 bucks. The more bucks, the bigger the bucks, the better the bucks. It doesn't matter, right? The more the bucks, the better. But just give us some bucks. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. I wanna buy a video game. I wanna go karting. I wanna go. I can do anything I want. I wanna eat. I can eat. Huh? Oh, speaking of eat, yes. Just take us to a nice place to eat. That's fine too. I love that. That's fine. That's more than enough. Get us a good meal. Fill our bellies with food and with love. That's all you gotta do. That's the way to a man's heart. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. If you can stomach that fact, you're good to go. You are ready. Date money. Oh boy. My yerp. Oh, hang on. Assetto Corsa. Is there a new Assetto Corsa update? Oh no. Okay, no. This is a teaser. Nah, I got jebaited. I got jebaited by the AC Evo Instagram account. Mean. Right, I'm just taking my sweet time. My phone is tweaking. Why is your phone tweaking? Who is calling you? And why are you not picking up their calls? Why are you not picking up their calls? Why else would your phone be tweaking? Okay, that's part one. I'm just hoping. Yeah, man. Well, I think everyone, even all my Gran Turismo friends, right? They're excited for Project Motor Racing. We just hope it's good. We hope it works. Right? They're promising a lot of things, and it's looking a bit sketchy, for being honest. Because our hopes have been broken so many times now. We don't even know what to believe anymore. But God, let Project Motor Racing be good. Please let it be good. One of the biggest things, right, they are promising to do is that crossplay. So I believe what this means is I'm gonna get it on PC at launch. I'm gonna get it on PC. I have a feeling if they do it right, you will be able to cross play, cross save, cross progression. If I do decide I want to check it out how it is on PS5, I can do that, and I don't need to start a brand new game. And honestly, that would be fantastic. So I can just focus on playing one game instead of just playing two separate games, which I hate. Which is, I have pretty much finished all of Forza Horizon 5, but because it's tied behind dumbass Xbox Game Pass, my progress is tied to that, and there's no way in hell I'm giving Xbox more money now after everything that's happening. Good thing I bought Forza Horizon 4 on the day it went extinct. I'm really happy I did that. But yeah, so that goes for any other Xbox game I have as well. WRC, yeah, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm not gonna give you money to not just lock the ability to play the game, but also just lock my save and my progression behind it. It'll be chaotic. For sure. Can you imagine console players and like normal players in one lobby? That's never been done before, except in like arcade-ish games. What wheel do I have? I have an Sim Magic Alpha Evo, the middle of the road version, the 12 Newton meter base, with a round wheel of some sort. I don't know, but it has a lot of buttons. It has a lot of buttons and a lot of knobs, which I love. That's all I need. That's all a man needs. All a man needs is a couple of knobs and a couple of buttons, if you know what I'm saying. The $30 is insane. Yeah, no, Xbox, man. Xbox more like a good thing. When was it late? Was it middle of this year? I had like 3 months free of Xbox Game Pass. I finished Forza Horizon. I tried WRC for the first time. I loved it, but I never gonna play it again because I'm never giving a single penny of my hard-earned money to EA, which stands for Eat Ass. They're never gonna have my money. But I played a bunch of indie games. I'm happy I did that. I'm happy I did that. Yeah. Those are the kind of games like we played Jusant. I played Limbo. I played Inside. I played a bunch of other short games. Unpacking. A Little to the Left. Those are some cute, fun games. That otherwise maybe I would not have spent the full my hard-earned cash to buy it on Steam. Maybe. But they're short games, you know. Wouldn't have had to. One game I don't mind paying full price. Silk Song, man. But yeah, Silk Song is a bit low on my priority list right now. I just wanna finish my Resident Evil series, all of them, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Finish all of them, sell them all, get my money back, and that's the money I'm gonna use to renew my iRacing for next year. So that's what I'm counting on. Here we go. The last one, guys. The last one. The very last one. Okay, that was a lie. That was a lie. Second last one. I haven't cleaned the pedal plate yet, I realize. You guys think I should send this whole stream to the guy I'm selling this to? Look what I do for you. Look at this. Customer service. You better give me 5 stars out of 5 stars. Oh, I'm so hungry. Should I get a Donald's? Should I get a Donald's? Is the Donald's even up? Is the Donald's up and awake? Is Ronald McDonald alive? Yup. Nope, no. We're on a diet, remember? I had a big lasagna. Fine. Okay, pedal plate. Ooh. Oh yeah, and the other pedal plate. Yeah, that thing. Okay. What did you clip exactly? Curious. Also, you hang on. You asked me something, right? I think you asked me something like how old I think you are. I have no idea. I suck at that game. Also, I'm not very good at estimating white people age. Ask an Asian, I can tell. Ask an Asian, I can easily tell. But nah, I'm not very good. I can't tell. I would say anywhere between like 16 to 21. Also, mind you, I've only seen you via your profile picture, so I have no idea what you look like. That doesn't help. The EA thing. Oh, the E. Yeah, I mean, am I wrong? 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 Yeah. So yeah. See, most of these I haven't even taken off the plastic wrap off the branding decal. So I'm giving that pleasure to the next guy. Okay, now actually, the last thing we're cleaning. Look how dirty my cloth is. It's gone from blue to black. That's how dirty it is. One last thing. One last clean. And we're done. There we go. Woo! We are done. Wah. Wah, Alrighty. Say bye bye to FGT, everyone. FGT is no more. Next time someone asks FGT, we say FGT who? Friendship ended with the next level racing. Track Racer is my new best friend. Let's go. Run. Now I have an interesting challenge. How I need to sort of Lego brick piece all of these into an box. You think I could pull up like a YouTube video and like watch someone unbox this thing and just reverse engineer it? You think that would be a good idea? That is the best idea. That is the best idea. Yeah. Yeah. Down there. Right. El monitore. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Okay, once I've vacuumed, which I think I'm going to do it tomorrow because I got to vacuum the seats. I got to clean those up. Once I've vacuumed the seats, I will put them in the box tomorrow morning. And I'll clean my room tomorrow as well. After I've cleaned my room, then maybe in the afternoon or I'll start an early stream tomorrow. We'll be chill. And we'll start building the track racer. And as with all things that I like to do, you gotta give it a name. So we'll figure out what name we can give it. But usually that comes after we build it. It's not nice to name something before it even exists. It's like naming a child before it pops out of the womb, you know? It's kind of weird. It's still weird to do that. It's weird. We're not weirdos. So we kind of are kind of weirdos. But, you know, not that kind of weird. You get what I'm saying? Have I seen it? Yes, once, once or twice. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I don't remember when was the last time I visited. I'm being honest. Okay, I'm being honest. I haven't visited any of my friends' Twitch in like a long time. I usually just lurk on my regulars before I start stream. Usually, that's all I do. I'm so swamped for time myself. I barely have time to hop into other folks' streams and like say hi and all. I would love to. cleaning my room just a little bit. Just a bit of a head start. You know what? I just kind of gave it a wipe, and now my room is a lot cleaner. But yeah, I still have to give it a proper clean. I'll do that after I get everything in the box. Don't worry, I'm starting going. I've not gone anywhere. Don't worry. Hello, I'm here. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. It's been pretty good. I'm gonna keep my head down here. Yeah, you can hear me, right? Yeah. It's fine. But yeah. It's been cozy. I guess I just wanted some company while I dismantled the rig itself. But genuinely, like I said, this rig is as much of a part of you guys. You guys are as much of a part of this whole thing as the rig is as well. So I figured y'all want to give it goodbye. We've done a lot on it. We've done a lot on it. I failed a lot on it. We've done nearly every single iRacing special event on it this year, except for Petit Le Mans. Yeah, I failed a lot. I've messed up a lot. I've learned a lot. It's my first rig. So I'm glad I had this. I don't think I would have had it any other way. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. The Facebook Marketplace hauls never miss, man. They never miss. Everything. On to new horizons. Onto a new bucket seat. Say hello to comfortable lower back, baby. Woo! I am getting old. No, I can't wait. I can't wait to just sit for hours and hours and just enjoy driving. And I'm not going to worry about my ergonomics and nothing. Everything's going to be rock solid. The pedals are going to be mount rock solid, so I don't have to worry about the flex or whatever. I can put this out all the way up to 100 kilograms of force, and I don't have to worry about any flexes. I can't wait. So yeah, we're getting very close. We're getting very close. I will have to make a few more adjustments to my setup as well. Do some cable management while I'm here. Do some lighting changes if I can. And yeah, like I said, everything's cleaned. I have to rearrange them in the box, clean my room, and then once I'm done all that, we will start the actual build. We'll open up everything one by one. I think this is where all the aluminium is at, so I'll have to open it up one by one. We'll take it one step at a time and let's enjoy the process. Manual says 7 hours. Let's see if we can speed run it. Good thing is I did go through the manual, so I'm kind of already roughly familiar with how to fix it all together. I just have to double check like how, if I need to slot in some T-nuts inside here and there or whatever. Otherwise we're good. Let's speed run the build. Let's aim for sub 5 hour build. Can we do that? Yeah. When I was young, I couldn't afford Legos. Now that I'm old, I'm adult Legos, baby. Aluminium rigging, regulation. Let's go. And with that note, I am going to snack on some cookies before I go to bed because I am hungry, because screw my diet. Screw it. Mom made these for Deepavali. I'm not going. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you all for being here. Really. Next year is gonna be our year. Bye bye.